Bit of a muck stain on my mic for some reason. That is blasphemy. I do not know why there's a little graving there on my mic stand. I must have hit it too many times. Is that visible? No, it doesn't look like it's... Okay, thank God. There's this little, like, groove on the mic stand. I don't know where that's from. Because it wasn't there before. Huh. But anywho... Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. It's a wonderful Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. It's God's Day if you're religious. I am not. Correction, I am religious. I'm religious to Mama Heidelin. Blessed be her name. Her glorious shining light has blessed us truly. And yes, she's given us a mighty tale, a mighty life in this great, beautiful universe. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope doing well. Hope y'all chilling, relaxing like villains. Real quick, do I have anything I want to provision? Kind of want to get rid of those, but at the same time, those are... Well, I'll get rid of the aiming one. Get rid of the combatant-related ones. Yeah. The gathering stuff I'll need when I get my my fisher or my botanist up to that level. Still got to work on them though. A bit of a ways to go. So yes. Real quick here. I'm gonna have a recorded segment of this because part of this is gonna be turned into a video. We're gonna start with that in just a few minutes. The whole stream, by the way, open Q&A. It's more of an Ask Me Anything. It's more of an AMA, to be honest. I put Q&A just because it sounds better, but it's also an AMA. I know all my streams kind of are. It's like just ask me anything. You know, if you want to ask questions. That's always been a policy of the streams. But I do want to kind of present a specific topic for the Q&A while the stream goes on, which is the Machinima on the channel. The Welcome to Eorzea series, the FF14 Machinima I produce. I put a lot of work into those, and I really like making them. And recently I put up 2 polls where we're kind of going to go over that over the recording segment of the stream. Where I'm going to show you guys, like, the, at this point, I'm going to call them the official, who knows, maybe, like, after the stream it'll swing the other way, but it seems like the polls are more or less wrapped up. I gave them a couple days, see if, they could garner enough votes, enough people throwing in their hat into the ring about the channel stuff. We're going to go over that a little bit, but, yeah, there's plenty to talk about, but the general Q&A topic I want to kind of present for the whole stream is in reference to the Machinima. Like, basically, I want you guys to ask me anything about them, and kind of present to you guys an opportunity to also critique them directly to me while I'm streaming. I forgot to grab them, but I'll grab in just a second. I'm gonna write down all of the criticism and all of the nitty-gritty stuff. I'll write down both the things that you guys like and the things that you guys don't. But generally, throughout the stream, I encourage people to kind of bring up the Machinima, and if you don't like something, I really encourage people to tell me. That way I can, write it down and keep it in mind for later. And also, I encourage you guys to tell me what you do like. That way I know, like, what I should probably focus on, refine a little bit more, perhaps. And obviously, like, more middling stuff. Stuff that could be improved, but is okay right now, Maybe, like, the editing, transitions, voice acting. All these kinds of things, I fully invite that conversation. But of course, like all streams, it's an AMA. You don't have to just ask me about the Machinima. You don't have to just talk to me about the Welcome to Eorzea. It's still a stream, Feel free to, it's a normal stream outside of just presenting that specific topic for conversation. And again, the one recorded section of this stream, which is just me kind of publicly going over the polls, what that means for the channel, all that kind of fun stuff. So real quick, I'm gonna grab my notebook just in case anyone does throw stuff out. I don't know as if the stream will be too. I don't know, like most of my viewers. I don't know if you guys are available. Usually Sundays. Sundays are a weird day, because the new week starts immediately after. Technically, Sunday is the start of the new week, but regardless. Hey, Dragonus. Little Shroud. Mood lines. No, it's not really a mold line. It's more like there was this random little, like, indent that's not supposed to be there. Again, I think I'm going to hit it and cause a deformation. But it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. I think it'll be fine. One thing I do actually kind of see if we can figure out and see if we can do is earlier today I was watching V/Ivona/Mom's Den's stream, FF Community Reaction stream, and during it she reacted to a video with Preach in it where he was talking about how FF doesn't do it perfectly, but it does it better than most others, and he used obviously WoW as a reference. He's a WoW vet like me. Although some people might phrase it the other way around. I'm a WoW vet like him. I suppose if we're going to go by seniority, I guess I'm a WoW vet like him. Regardless, with what Preach brought up, he kind of referenced a type of mode in FF14 I have not tried, which is the treasure maps. I've never done a treasure map in FF14. I kind of just disregarded them. I think they've been mentioned to me once before. Hey, Zenbyaku and Madao, welcome to the stream. I finally killed the cursed KFC of Pandemonium today. The cursed KFC. Nice. Did you have fun? Finally killed the cursed KFC of Pandemonium today. Cursed KFC. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I remember what you're talking about now. KFC. You gotta love how people come up with nicknames for these things. Alright, let me grab that notebook just in case anyone brings stuff up before I forget. Oh, where'd my pen go? You were so tired of that bird. Fair enough. Were you playing normal mode, or is it like extreme, savage? I don't even... Is savage even out for that? Huh? Like a higher difficulty version? I haven't played the higher I've only played the base version. Was too red/orange, so my eyes were tired. Ah, okay. Yeah, the color saturation. That'll get to you. Makes you go cross-eyed. Pencil will have to do for now. There it goes. Alright, and we'll keep those on hand over here. Just in case anyone brings up a good question or a great critique or anything like that about the FF14 Machinima series of Welcome to Eorzea, of which I produce. Alright. Alright. Sure, that's all said and done. Alright, so before we get into any grindy stuff... Actually, let me put that in the title. All right. All right, so we'll do the video segment first and foremost, get it out of the way. All right. Alright, so I kind of wanted to go over these polls real quick while we're here in the stream. So this again is going to be a video segment I'm going to put up on the channel for those who don't watch the streams. And so you're kind of just going to go over this, go over the polls, the purpose of them, things like that. And kind of just like a good channel update slash check-in with everybody over this fun stuff. So we'll just go over the motivation for the polls first and foremost. I put up these polls as just a good way to kind of absorb a cumulative information. Well, that's the purpose of polls, right? But to absorb the cumulative takes of the channel's subs, of what you guys kind of prefer in the content, what you guys are enjoying more, what you guys aren't as much. One thing I do want to stress is that none of these polls are really it's this or this or this or this. That wasn't the point, purpose, or idea behind the polls. The polls are, again, their feedback for me to feed off of so that I can better focus on certain aspects of the channel's content as to best entertain you guys. However, none of this is negating other things. Like, for example, the videos and streams poll. This does not, if you guys voted for videos, that did not negate me doing streams in the future. Hell, we're streaming right now. Actually, we're making a video and streaming right now. We're kind of doing both. But I did see that with, like, Bad Gamer, for example. He said that's an unfair question, because both. Well, that's fine, but it's not really a question about it's this or this. It's which of these two things am I doing that you are enjoying more? Which is, I even say right there, it's preference. What is the more enjoyable aspect? It's not videos or streaming. It's not like, oh, I only want you to do videos, you're not allowed to stream, or I only want you to do streaming, I don't want you to do videos. I'm going to continue to do both. I mean, both are fun for me to do, and at the end of the day, doing YouTube is a hobby for me. Doing content creation is a hobby for me. I do this for fun, and if I'm not gonna let a poll like this or any other poll decide if if I'm gonna stream or not. Because if I have fun streaming, I'll continue to stream. I'm not gonna let a poll like this decide if I'm gonna continue to make videos or not. Because if I enjoy making videos, I'll continue to make videos. That is the point of this. I do want, as a content creator, it's also my job to entertain you guys. But again, it's a hobby. If I'm not having fun, you guys certainly aren't going to. So yeah, that's one thing I want to stress, because Bad Gamer, may have been the only one to voice it, but I figure more than a couple people thought along these lines that this was a and or kind of thing, which as an or kind of thing. It's an either or, which it's not. It's not. This is just, again, what is the general more enjoyed stuff. But regardless. That being said, the results for the poll of which I checked for which, how the audience in terms of preference goes for videos versus streams. And it seems like there's a strong leaning towards videos. I mean, it's pretty much 2 to 3. Two parts out of 3 of the audience seem to enjoy videos more, while 1 part out of 3 seems to enjoy streams more. Which, I'm actually happy to see. I'm happy to see that there's that many people who enjoy the streams. I was getting worried for a little while there that, people weren't enjoying the streams as much, or the streams weren't doing as well, and I was kind of worried that there wasn't any kind of leaning towards it. But the fact that we got, out of 82 people, we got 32% who said that they enjoyed it. So that was more percentage than I was expecting. I was expecting closer to 20% to 15%. That was my expectation with the poll, and then the rest would be videos. But to see that it's pretty much a whole third of everybody who voted, I was kind of humbled by that. I actually enjoyed that. I'm glad to see people enjoy them enough that a whole third liked that. And and like I said, one more time, it's not an or, it's not an either or. I'm still going to do streaming. Even if this had been what I thought it was going to be, which was, again, 15 to 20%, I still would have done streaming. I still enjoy it. It's still fun to do. And it's content I can do more often than videos, because videos take a lot of time. The only videos I kind of just throw together and don't take a lot of time to edit is the reactions, but that's because there's really nothing I can do to edit those that would enhance it, really. Especially because since they're recorded oftentimes off of the stream, so you kind of can't play with a reaction too much without kind of redefining it as something else. So with reactions, that's kind of the exception to the rule. But generally with all videos I produce, proper videos, I take time to edit them. If there's a lot of dialogue or narration over it, I do a lot of scripting. I take a lot of time to also, make my own assets, images, sketches, things like that. I take a lot of time on the average video that I actually put together with time invested into it. So videos take a lot of time and effort. So because of that, I can't, especially with a full-time job like I have right now, I can't get them out every day. Hell, I'm lucky if I get a good quality video out every month. Like it takes a lot of time and effort, and with my schedule so compacted, I don't have a lot of free time outside of video creation and streaming to put together decent videos. Like if I'm not editing, recording, or streaming, I'm usually asleep or at work. Those are like the two things outside. I do occasionally take some hours to myself to just play a game and unwind, but it's not very often these days. I only do it for a couple hours here and there. Hell, last night I made time for it, despite the fact that I should have been working on videos and stuff like that. But I decided to take a little time last night and just kind of play Deep Rock Galactic off stream with my friends and just kind of chat. And we ranted for like an hour about 40k lore, so it became less about the game at that point anyway. But regardless, thanks to everybody who voted in this poll. Much appreciated. And going forward, I am going to take this feedback under account. I'm going to work harder to get the videos out that you guys enjoy, especially with this poll reaffirming, yeah, a lot of people are really into the videos, and I really want to, cater to the people who have that preference. Streams are not going to stop, but I am going to do my best to get them out more effectively than I have been. So thank you again, guys, for this little push for that, and I'll put my utmost effort into getting more videos out. That being said, that leads us to the other poll that I put up, which is this one. Oh, it looks like Disillusioned Dork left a comment. Is this strictly limited to non-gameplay content? I should reply to that. The poll was intended with these specific series in mind. Like, I'm not really doing Let's Plays anymore like that. They didn't do well for content, and they also really weren't worth the editing time when I could have just streamed them, to be honest. With the amount of time it took to edit them and put them together, they did fairly poorly. So in my mind, if they're gonna do that poorly as videos that take time to edit and upload, I'd rather just stream them. I'd rather just stream the content as opposed to pre-recording and uploading, because Let's Plays and playthroughs don't do well on YouTube anymore. They haven't for years, and to be honest, that makes sense. The genre is chock full of creators. There are so many people who do Let's Plays or playthrough content, so it's a bit nutty. It's a bit nutty there. So I would say that's what I really just don't see the point in doing like Let's Plays / playthroughs. So, and also it's kind of a weird question. Strictly limited to non-gameplay content. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me because, well, with the exception of In a Nutshell and Homebrew Highlight, the SWTOR Machinima and the FF14 Machinima do include gameplay. There were, after all, what a machinima is using in-game assets and in-game tools to create an animation, more of a faux animation. You use emotes instead of actually going into a 3D software, modeling everything, texturing everything, and then actually rigging it and animating it properly. You kind of skip all those steps. You just take the tools that a video game gives you and use those to create some storytelling. Which is really cool, and it helps people who want to do storytelling but don't necessarily have the time / skill set to put together proper full animations. It gives them a way to do that not only faster but also in a more forgiving medium that is the game itself. That being said, I kind of want to one day evolve Welcome to Eorzea into a fully animated series. That is kind of like a back dream of mine. Because I think that'd be really cool, but the problem is I just don't have enough time because the thing is I can't just take the assets that are in FF14 and do that. I would need to remake Seamus into my own little model, and then I'd have to texture him, I'd have to rig him, and I'd have to put him in scenes, and there's a lot of work there that would take months and months to do, and that's months of full-time work to do, which I don't have. So as ambitious as that would be, I think that's more of a pipe dream at the moment. It'll have to stay in Machinima for now, especially if I want to get them out in any kind of timely manner. So yeah, but I guess the answer to Disillusioned Dork is I guess he mean again that he must mean let's plays and playthroughs, which I'm not doing. Those aren't worth doing. Uh. Yeah. I think that's the best answer I can give. It's strictly the series listed. All right. So that being said, the results of the poll are in, and this kind of surprised me. 44 and 44, so close to 50-50 on Machinima, the Wokou to Eorzea Machinima series, and 40k in a nutshell. Which kind of impresses me. It's split down the middle there. Yeah, there's 8% and 5% that like the other two sets that I listed. And I'm happy to see that anybody voted for SWTOR Machinima. I was worried for a little while there that nobody would, that nobody missed those. Which, you know, I'm not surprised it's the lowest percentage. I haven't done them in forever, and they were some of the first content I ever produced on YouTube. That being said, I'm surprised I even got any votes there. That's pretty cool. There's still some people sticking around who enjoyed that stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll release another episode of that like in the future when I have the time. 40k Homebrew Highlight, I kind of put that one up just because I missed those. You know, those were kind of fun for me to do. It was a good community thing I could do with hobbyists of the 40k and stuff. So that was kind of enjoyable for me to do. But I figured, again, that would be low percentage. So the two that I predicted to be low percentage, if, you know, no votes at all, it resulted as in much. So it really comes down to people seem to really enjoy the Machinima and the In a Nutshell, which I'm happy to see. I'm happy people are, because those are the ones that take the most amount of work and effort. So I'm happy to see that that's like those are the two top dogs of the vote. But to see them even like on even that amazes me. To see that it's 44 to 44, that blows me away. That straight blows me away. That the interest isn't even. So I'm happy I'm working on both of them right now, but certainly no room for even the audience to want me to prioritize. Yeah, right. For anyone curious, like what stage I'm at with both of these, 40k in a nutshell is it's technically both in scripting phase and editing because I'm doing it in segments. The intro segment is underway, but it's not done, and I'm still yet to script the rest of the episode. So it's a ways off. I'm hoping to get it done by next week. Not this coming week, not, you know, the week after this Sunday, like Monday through Friday. I mean, starting next Sunday and after, someday within that week, I'm hoping to have the In a Nutshell done. For the next episode of the FF14 Machinima, those take longer to do. The amount of, especially if I want it to be more than 4 minutes, the next episode is gonna take me a little bit longer. I predict the fourth episode of the Wokou to Eorzea series will be finished, I want to say, by the beginning of next month. It's gonna take a hot minute. Maybe if I just really crack at it and I spend all of my days off just purely working on it and minimize how much I stream, I might be able to get the next episode done before the end of the month. But right now, it's at a stage where I'm still scripting it. It's still being blocked out, still being storyboarded. It's not ready. It's not ready to go. It's not even in the editing stage yet. I am starting to capture footage for it, though. Because even without the script, I know what footage I'm going to need. So that started. But other than that, it's not in the editing stage pretty much at all yet. So that one's going to take a hot minute. But they take longer than the In the Nutshells even do. And then In the Nutshells take a lot of time on the research front. So all of this stuff takes a lot of time. But thankfully, I have to report that both are in the works. Both are being done in the background. They're just neither I would describe as ready. But yeah, like I said, I hope to get the next In the Nutshell out by the beginning of the week after this upcoming week. So like Sunday the 17th, between that and Saturday the 23rd. Somewhere within that week, I'm hoping to have it done. And the FF14 Machinima episode 4 of Wokou to Eorzea, I hope to have that done by the beginning of next month at the latest, and at the absolute earliest, probably Sunday the 24th of April, somewhere between there and the Saturday the 30th of April. Again, this is all very wishful thinking, though. Like I don't know what hiccups are going to happen along the way. As it is, you know, my for those who know, my ma she voices a character in the Machinima series. And she's a busy gal. You know, she doesn't... my mom still works. She's, you know, she's fully employed. She doesn't have a lot of spare time. And as it is, you know, I can't drag her away from whatever she's doing all the time to just help me out with recording. But who knows? Maybe this next episode may not have Mother Mion in it. So I might be able to luck out and just have all the workload on me and not have any of it have to worry my mom. But she is officially speaking a voice actress in the series, and if Mother Mion is in the episode in any capacity, I also have to cater to her availability. So yeah, that kind of does it for going over the polls. Again, thank you to everybody who voted. Much appreciated for the feedback. This does really help me in like refining my focus on what I'm working on. So, again, much appreciated to everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. This is very helpful stuff. And, yeah, that's it for the video segment of this. The rest of this stream is going to be dedicated to trying to get my hand on a treasure map and try and rope some other people into helping me do it, as I've never done treasure maps before. Oh, man. All right. Boom. All right, so that's the video segment I wanted to do out of the way. That is the video segment I wanted to do out of the way. Hold on, let me get this on my head a little bit. Ugh. Man, my ears are red. I can feel my ears getting red. Ugh. Oh, boy. Savage. Oh, you were doing Savage. God damn. Yeah, I haven't done Savage yet. I still gotta do Savage from old content. Oh, that's gonna be a fun set of streams in the future to do. Is going back and doing Savages of old content that I've only done the normal stuff for. That was always intended to be my end game, and I still haven't done it yet. So that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. I gotta rope together a static to do old Savages and old Extremes and stuff. That might take more time than anything else, is trying to formulate a group. I might put up like a community post or something for it. I don't know. Take it. I'll take takers. If you're on Crystal Data Center and you wanna form a static, let me know. I'd appreciate it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Anyway, now, first things first in today's stream. As again, like I said before, guys, the Q&A is still open at any point. It's also as all streams, I have an AMA aspect to it. Like, feel free to ask me whatever you want. But again, I encourage anybody to kind of give feedback on the Welcome to Eorzea Machinima series. I greatly appreciate any and all feedback I get for that. So, you know, it helps me refine the series and helps me add things that you may think it could be improved by. Yeah, so feel free to throw out anything about that, even if it's just stuff you like. Letting me know what you loved and what you enjoy most also helps me keep that stuff consistent. So that's kind of the fun of it. I just realized I left that up, didn't I? Yep. Apologies. You guys got to see the O-Complex dashboard of YouTube live streaming. I know, it's like hard to read, man. It's like it tells you views and likes. Anyway, sorry I left that up. Anyway. So, I gotta figure out how to get my hands on a treasure map, because I don't think I have any. Actually, one of my... I might have stored one in one of my retainer's bags. Hold on. Might have stored one with one of my retainers. So, let me go down to the market and check. Go to the market and check in, so to speak. Yes, yes. Alright. You can buy maps in the market boards. Ooh, okay, nice. And I heard there's two kinds. Is that true? Or is there only one kind, but it's like different, like, difficulties? Make sure to unlock treasure map skills in Wineport if you haven't. Ooh. Wineport. Alright, well, we might have to start by wine port first then. What is a treasure map skill? What do you mean when you say that? Just because I'm curious. Oh, look, it's Sildra Shade Death. A wave. Hi. There we go. Tries to comfort me. Don't worry, I don't need comforting. No, I do. It's a lie. Alright, gotta check in with my retainers. Yay! Every time I log into FF, I always feel so, like, warm. I'm like, oh, it feels so nice. I feel like I'm home. I'm home again, naturally. Looks like I only stored stuff with Unirose. Hold on. You have any gil for me? You do not. Damn. I complete the adventure. Give me. I'll send you to the next one. Thank you. Alright, now. Inventory. There it is. Now, do I already have. The thing is, I just want to confirm if I have any maps already. Oh, I stored a lot of junk in here. I have a lot of junk in here. Oh my god. Our inventory is full. Fuck, man. I gotta get rid of this shit. Gotta get rid of it exponentially fast. All quick like, you know. What the fuck? I have stored way too much junk in here. I don't see maps though. Hold on. Let's sort. Maps. I'm assuming that would be in consumable stuff. It does not look like there's any treasure map. Because I know that they're like little things in bottles. So I'm looking for like a bottle avatar image thing. No, looks like we're clear on that. Alright, thank you, Yuna. I never did treasure maps. I've yet to do them as well. Again, I'm inspired to do them because of Preach's video, which I didn't watch the actual video, which I got to do now because I owe it a view. But through watching V's reaction to it and hearing him talk about the treasure map system and how fun that is, and the fact that I haven't even tried it yet. I think I tried solo, actually, now that I think about it. I might have tried solo maps, if that's a thing. But other than that, I'm not sure. Alright, let me sell the thingy. Shell. Alright, market board. I can't fucking type today. There you go. You're the low-level scum. You're not low-level. Command to see if you own an item with map in the name. Oh, okay. That could have helped me. Probably should have looked at that first. No matching items. I search map. 4 matches found contain map. Ooh, really? So I have maps. I do? Looks at you and panics. What? Oop. She wants me to join her party? Okay. What's up? Oh yeah, that's Dragonis' character. That just clicked with me. Or is that your character? Yeah, that is. It's gloriously edgy. Okay, okay. So it says I have the results for the eye search was I have 4 items that match the term with map. But I don't see any maps in my inventory. And the only other place, well, hold on. There actually is one other thing I haven't checked. That's my saddlebag. I always forget this thing exists. Okay. That's an enlistment manual. I have so much junk. I gotta sell like half of this. My name's like X skin map with X being a type of leather. Like leather skin map or boar skin map. Oh, okay. Well, again, the search came up with 4 results, but there's like none on me, I don't think. Oh, at the end we could just buy one, but I'd rather see if I have one, I'd rather use it. Hey Marlena, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I was doing fantabulous. Nope. Oh no, that is the button I wanted. Yeah, let me look one more time in here. Yeah, I don't see any maps of them. No. Okay, let's buy a treasure map. And for anybody, by the way, new joining to the stream, I kind of did a spiel about it at the beginning. But I welcome any and all questions, feedback, positive, negative. All of it helps throughout the stream. In regards to the FF14 Machinima on the channel, the Welcome to Eorzea series. Given I'm working on episode 4 right now, and people seem to really enjoy the first 3 episodes, so I'm very eager to get underway and continue to improve this series. So, really encourage that throughout the stream. I have my notebook right behind me. I'm ready to write down any and all feedback. It helps immensely. So throughout the stream, I'm going to encourage that several times. Please give any and all feedback you might have for the Welcome to Eorzea series. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Alright. Let me just go with the map. Okay. That is, not what I meant. Now, there's the maps. Time on that map. Does it tell you, like, what level they are? Or does that, like, scale with you, actually? That might scale. Grade 10, grade 9, grade 7, grade 4, grade 1. Okay, so there's different grades, clearly. I'm assuming is it bigger the better? Is the bigger the grade the better, or the lower the grade the better? It tells you. Level 9. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't fucking level 90 full party. Okay. Given that Dragonis is 70. Let's go for, if we can find one for it. Level 70. Okay, we'll grab a Gagan skin map then. Fuck, they're expensive. Really? 58? Okay. I still have yet to do my economic domination stuff, so that's a lot to me right now. I hope for that to be measly pennies later. Okay, so we just picked that up. So, is it as simple as just decipher? Oh, before we do that, I was told to go to Wineport. I was told to go to Wineport. Buttons. Let's see. There's Aleport. Where's Wineport? There it is. Boom. Which would be a sink? Okay. Gotcha. I just was trying to find one that's like an appropriate level for Jaganus since he's level 70. I'm a level 90. Alright, so I'm in Wineport. Would it be a blue unlockable? If so, I don't see that. So it means I probably already did it at some point and didn't. What the? The fuck? Wait, did you just have them? Oh, you had one, okay. Yeah, you just had them, I won't give you money for it, but if you paid money, oh, and you bought one, oh, motherfucker. Wait, did I get those? I clicked no. Okay, good, I didn't. You got it? Alright. So, since we've settled that there's nothing here for me to unlock, let me see if... Motherfucker. Huh? So I could check out my action menu to see if I have... I already had the other. Okay. So I'm assuming that would be under general? I decipher and dig. I decipher and dig. Put that on my ball. And we will decipher the... I guess we'll do the level 51 first. Oh, okay, here it is. Wait, does it give me the actual area? Oh shit, it does. Alright, I guess we're going to Moderna. Away! This is so exciting. I've never done a treasure map before. Again, I know only the gist of it based on what I heard from Preach through Ivona's video, which, not gonna lie, I was doing something else at the time, so I was only passively paying attention, so... I don't know exactly how far this web is weaved. Alright, so it's in Mordona. Can it be a little bit bigger? Okay. So I kind of got to roughly match up where that would be. Where the hell would that be? Right, like this is like a match to match kind of thing, I assume. They're great sources of guild, too? Oh, okay. This might be part of my economic domination play scheme, then. Regularly doing the treasure maps. You're gonna do the treasure maps. Just gotta do them correctly. Can't do them wrong. Fake news. Okay, we'll do that again. Oh, good God. I could just sit here and entertain myself for hours. I'm not gonna lie. I'm my own best comedian. Oh, good God. Okay. What the? That is so vague. Okay, so it's got a little bit of a sharp indent there. Don't think it's that. Well, it could. Well, no, because the way that sharp point goes is the other way. It's not towards it. Yeah, that would explain that, but that's different. So we're looking for. Looking for kind of an open area with a bit of a sharp indent. We need more people though, probably. As it is, I only got Dragonis dragged into this mess. I will jump into General VC though for anybody who wants to join this madness. The fucking tangled mess is this? There we go. Alright.
This looks kinda right, but it's hard to tell.
Defined by this.
Over at the right side, at the North Silver tier where I'm at. Go to the right side of the map. There's this big indent.
You might be right. Let me fly over.
Can I just /dig, or what do I have to do?
Did you already unlock the wine port stuff?
I think I did. Huh?
Hey, Robinon. Taking a look at the patch notes for 6.1 yet? Nope.
I didn't.
I tend to just look up the gist of stuff, but I haven't looked at the specific patch notes, no. The last patch notes I took a look at were like fucking 6 essays long, so. All
I
right.
still think my Chocobo has a great name.
Chocoboken?
Chicken Runner.
I know. I thought I just said a name that would be funnier though. Alright, so I guess /dig. Oh, I guess it has to be the button. Oh, yeah, we're in the right spot.
Huh? Got it.
Treasure coffer.
That was a good...
Alright. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's only level 50. That shouldn't be too big of a problem.
Nope, he did. I mean, with 2 DPSs, that was hardly going to go badly. Only 5,000 gil? Okay. Looks like we got some stuff out of it, though. It's all stuff I'd greed.
Yeah, that's only crafting materials.
Hey, that's still useful.
Yeah, but I'm not that big on crafting.
Okay. For some reason, I thought treasure maps were going to be more exciting.
Don't know.
Maybe I was wrong. Alright. Okay, we'll do this one next. Alright, this one requires us to go to the Azem step. Have you been there yet?
Which side is it? Alright. Yeah, I've been there.
Alright.
But I didn't... Oh, no. Not the steps. Fuck, I'm still at Yangtze.
Ah, that's gonna be a problem.
Shit. That's just one too far.
Low-level plebeian.
Well, I'm right now doing that kind of content.
Alright, so this is the Zem step.
I mean, I'm fighting Imperials with little Yogiri, so...
Yiggity.
Isn't that a great thing?
Yes.
She's adorable. She's adorable.
Hello, Dorian. How you doing?
Alright, see if I got a couple of level 70 maps in my inventory.
Nice. Yeah.
Probably have a reason to even pull them out.
Yeah, so I thought the treasure maps had some kind of like instanced area you go to and stuff like that. Is that not the case?
Oh yeah, if you look at the map, it'll say like whatever level 8 players required.
Ah, okay. So if it specifies a group, then it's a group map.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So we gotta find some group maps then.
I believe I have a few. I'm gonna
buy
check.
them.
Because you could also get them by gathering.
I don't know. By
I know
habit,
the
I went to
majority.
the first.
I know the majority of mine I fished for.
Hmm.
No.
So I think this is the right.
I found fishing to be extremely boring.
Actually, no.
Yeah, I won't deny it is, but
It's I said this last time I streamed, and I'll say it again. Fishing is actually, was I streaming when I said this? I was pretty sure it was. Just in case it is the first time I say it. Fishing, especially in JRPGs, is the most boring activity on the planet.
yeah, I won't lie.
I would
It
say
is.
it's the most boring, but it's up there.
Yeah.
It's definitely up there. And I mean, I usually did the fishing stuff
okay.
when I was watching a movie.
I can't
Oh,
dig
yeah.
without you in the area. Shoot.
Yeah, I definitely had to have YouTube running when I was
Yeah, then-
fishing. Let's see here.
Yep. I might be in the wrong
Well, I do
spot.
have, a,
No,
I do
I'm
have
in
a
the
level,
wrong spot.
I do have a level 50 and 60 maps that are like dungeon instances so far.
Gosh, full party 8 players recommended. Nope.
Nope.
Party group, the party maps are really just 8-player groups.
Yeah, the smaller level dungeon maps, they can be done with a smaller level of classes. I guess it just depends on like party composition.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I don't have any, but I do have a 60. If that works.
Yep. All of us are above 60.
Okay, just give me 1 second to pull it out.
Now, can we put up a queue for it, or is it not like that?
Oh no, like once we get the portal unlocked and we take care of the ads, we'll immediately just jump right in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had some in my Chocobo saddlebag. I forget this thing exists sometimes.
I do too.
Because no one uses it that
well, no,
much.
you do use them, but you use them to store all your extra shit that you don't either can't sell or saving
don't.
to earn up enough of to sell. And then you forget
Yeah.
it exists for like an hour.
Okay, I lied. I do have a 70 map, but it's not a dungeon map.
Let me go to the market board so we can grab a group map.
Okay, alright. I got a 60 group map. Y'all are on Marlboro, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is.
We do need a party then.
If need be, I believe. Yeah, if need be, I can heal
People who
or
heal.
play paladin and pull double duty.
Well, since we've got damagers, would probably not be the worst idea.
Okay, I can pull double. Actually, let me see if paladin can even heal at 60.
I picked up a group map, level 60.
I got one myself.
Hold on,
Let's see. Oh, okay, I can. Okay.
let me put a feeler out on this Discord server for anyone else interested.
So,
Oh, there you are.
okay.
Hear ye, hear ye. We are looking for a treasure map, compatriots.
Yo ho diddly, I am a pirate.
Yar har diddly dee, I am a pirate. That's not the whole song, but that's like the bit I remember.
That's the bit everyone remembers.
Wait, no, it's Yar har fiddly dee. And then there's
I'm
I
the
think there's
greatest pirate in he.
something like that. Like there's something in between, you know, I am a pirate and that Yar har fiddly dee. Yeah,
We're being followed by a walking melon. That's kind of creepy.
I knew. I have a wee little watermelon following me
Yes,
around.
and it's walking.
He's not walking, he's rolling. See? You see me rolling, hating. Recently I binge watched like the old Weird Al parody music videos. Those are hilarious. Kind of catchy too, to be honest.
How's he doing that?
Off to sleep, have fun, treasure hunting. Alright, have a good one, Simbiakwan Meadow. Rest well, have an amazing sleep, rest, slumber, relax. Have a good one.
Y'all see this red mage over here just floating?
Red mage floating. Alright, so doesn't look like we have any takers, so I guess we'll try and do it with just 3 people.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at this like, how are you doing that?
I find it way funnier that person just sits beneath him, washing off his skirt.
Giovanni and Forlands. Oh, that was quick. That makes it easy to find. Considering it's right effing there.
Okay, so...
Let's see how we do with 3 people. This will be interesting.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I got
So I have the majority of my support skills.
the majority.
Pegasus.
Yeah, and I have clemency, so I can heal if need be.
That's right here. All right. Looking for the dig. They discovered the treasure coffer. Ah.
This wasn't bad.
Yeah, okay.
And now just to open it, and a portal should pop out.
Ah, okay, I got you. Nope. Huh. That was a group map, wasn't it?
That was one.
It said an 8 man.
Huh.
That was kind of easy for an 8-man.
They got gypped.
Damn. Okay, we can try mine if you want.
Alright.
Let's see where this takes us. Sea of Clouds. Abalathia Spine. Okay, Plant Cloud Top.
Teleport. Instant transmission.
Teleport is really good. The portal has a chance to pop. It doesn't always. Okay.
Is it a high chance or a low chance?
That is a good question.
Welcome aboard. Get aboard the Soul Plane, baby.
Soul plane.
I believe it's right here.
The moving whale.
Hey, how many people can go on the whale?
8.
10 or. Oh, 8. It's
a...
a lot.
Wait, is
I
it...
got this just in case my FT ever wanted to do some stuff, but that never came to fruition.
Wait, does it eat us? Because we're in the inside.
Yes, it does.
Well,
The
god
thing
dang
is, it also squishes us together because we're kind of tiny.
Riding on a highway.
When I think about it, I could have also just pulled out the car.
Yes. The
Oh,
car is
I
also fancy.
wanted an excuse to use this $30 mount.
$30?
Yep.
And it's a neat looking mount, but 30?
Yeah.
Weird. Oh well.
This looks like a giant, like, mechanical whale.
Maybe it has
Kind of misses
leather
the
furniture.
side fins. That's the biggest.
I think it's not supposed. I think
Optical
it's supposed to
thing.
look like a whale, but it's probably a vehicle. It's got jets on the back, so and it makes mechanical sounds.
Okay.
So I'm assuming.
Decipher. Ooh, I haven't did this in so long. Right here, let's see if this is right. Uh-huh, okay.
Righto. Treasure.
That
coffer.
wasn't that close, but close enough, probably. Yeah, a bit of AoE does the job.
Okay, so this has to be a dungeon map. Ah, there we go.
There it be.
Have yet to cast lots.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Here.
The teleport. Oh, there it goes. Second,
Yeah.
it was telling me it didn't respond.
Interesting that you have to cast.
Come on, thank you for the super chat. Fun
Oh,
fact: the
mint.
whale is from FF4. Was I believe how they traveled to the moon. So moon travel is a common thing in this franchise.
They're cheese.
The Aquapolis.
That is the actual question. Is
So
there cheese?
this is what the dungeons look like. I mean, the treasure map dungeon, anyway.
More gil for the cause.
There's the alert.
Clear first chamber.
Well then.
Oh. Treasure dungeons, okay. See how we do with 3 people.
Shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, it would be perfect probably with another person as a healer. but shouldn't be too bad.
Hey, Marco, Oliver St.
Okay.
Louis here. Oh, it synced us down, that's right. Fuck. A bunch of my abilities are not available.
Yep. Just normal stuff. Oh, this is gonna be a bit complicated without a healer.
Just a wee bit.
Ugh, I forgot how much MP healing actually costs for me.
The thing
I
is,
guess
we're
it's-
not
I guess it's
good at
kind of
AoE.
And I'm okay with AoE, it's just my best AoE is not available.
Yeah, I'm just considering if it would be good if you... What level is your Black Mage?
I'm not playing Black Mage.
Okay.
I'm playing Reaper.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what level I'm in, because it sinks you down, though. Because we're all synced down to 50.
Okay, so now we
Sorry,
gotta...
Kind of a
60.
sad treasure.
Yeah, we gotta pick which vault door is the right one, then we can go further in.
Which vault is the right one?
Yeah, we picked the wrong one, that's it for the dungeon.
Okay.
So... right or left?
Looks like Draconis is gonna make the executive order.
I'm really unsure.
Well, let's see. Only one way to be sure.
Fingers crossed.
Damn it.
Fuck. That's sad.
Oh,
And now?
we get kicked out.
Yep. Yeah, we get kicked out.
Oh, okay. So it's a random 50-50 chance every time.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
then next time Asmo does it, and last time you do it, and then we have... Everyone has a 50-50 chance, and we will see if any one of us gets it. Okay.
Alright, so we use that map. Damn. Anyone got any more maps?
Let me see. Ugh.
No, we gotta go buy more.
Where's the peaks?
Allergies.
The peaks?
I have a level 71, but it's not like a dungeon.
Hmm.
I only have a single player level 70. Wait, can I somehow share this?
There's so much luck involved. How is it? I wouldn't say this is an effective guild grind.
Yeah. It's not, but if you got that kind of good luck, you'll be rolling.
It's like I'm back at the Golden Saucer, but not.
There one here.
I know I got ported.
Yeah, I've got the map up in Discord so you can see it. Is that no?
You can pinport it. I can fly us over there.
I'm not sure where that is.
Never mind.
Do you find it?
You said it's in the Discord.
Yeah,
I'm
he's streaming it.
Yeah, I'm streaming it. Is this? No. Is that it? No. Kind of hard to tell.
Looking at the curvature on that map. I'd say it'd be around Grim and Enid.
The two peak part.
Yo, what up?
Problem is, I also am missing a small part of this map.
Huh.
This is hard to tell with only this tiny piece of it. But it.
Yeah, that's hard because there's a lot of spots.
There's a shit ton of spots that look exactly the same.
That is not
Oh,
a friendly
gosh.
map.
No, it's not.
I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you see, okay, so do you see Alighieri? It's just one over from Alighieri to the left. Because the cutoff is right there. That's why it's hard to tell, but it's right there. You see the tell for me is the the three other spots above the big one.
Oh yeah.
It's like gap,
You want to
gap,
pinpoint
gap.
it?
Yeah.
That does look very similar. It is where?
By Alighieri.
Okay. Ah, that's fucked. I'm gonna rush over.
Alright. Or are you just in this map?
Yeah, I've been in this map, but I haven't explored all of this map because I haven't needed it.
Okay.
I'm at the upper part of this map for some sad reason.
They made it fly you over, or
Hey, Elder Burnhut. What's up?
I think that would be faster, but I can also ride over.
Only in 4 for moon landing.
I'll get you real quick. I'll see where you're at.
We're treasure map hunting. Or treasure hunting with a map.
I'm sadly a low level fuck.
I won't say you're low level, you're lower than max. So,
Yeah, I'm level 71, that's not great. It's not horrible, but
Okay,
it's also
yeah,
not good.
but you're not you're only 19 levels short of 90. Whereas low level I'd say would be anywhere between level 1 and 50. Like that's well, more like level 1 to 40, but being a little bit more stretched, I'd say level 1 to 50. So A Realm Reborn is low level. Anything above that is mid level to me, and then until you get to, I want to say 80s to 90s is high level, and obviously 90 is max level.
Thank you very much. I still find that this card looks amazing.
Oh, the one you got at the Golden Saucer?
Yep.
Yeah, the Regalia. Pip my ride, bitch!
It's fucking fancy.
Fancy!
Yeah, it's funny as hell. It's funny as hell watching Lalafels drive this.
I got the Batman car.
That's
Well,
always
wondering-
like midgets driving cars.
It's like it's like you're wondering how are their feet reaching the pedal.
Nothing.
They just stand up in the seat and just like drive.
Hey, Alder.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm really curious. How do I actually leave this? Oh, yep. Is that it?
Yeah, right here.
I don't know, okay? You make a new machinima?
What was that? You came in kind of muffled.
Did you make it a new machinima there?
I made well. The third one's already up, but I'm taking in any and all feedback going forward, so I can as I'm working on 4.
Oh, okay.
You got any questions, feedback, anything?
Well, I haven't been able to watch it. I've been very busy.
All right.
Now the stupid question: how do I actually dig?
It's not very. It's a very, very short episode. It was very, very short.
You go to general and you'll see the dig action.
I did see the thumbnail though. You made the by the thumbnail. You made the Lancer
There.
Guildmaster to keep up what he's supposed to be.
Huh?
Oh, it's directly here. Good job, Asmo.
Told you.
Bees.
Oh, that's a big. Anyone need a group of bees?
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Oh, okay, that's it.
Maple leaf pile. Outdoor furnishing. Oh, did you make a company, by the way, Asmo?
Free company? No, I'm part of one though.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough of a channel following to make a full free company. Plus, most everybody who's already watching me is already in one, so.
Yeah, okay.
If I were a bigger content creator with a bigger following of people who weren't already occupied with their own, maybe. But nah, I'm too small. I'm individual.
You boys got more maps?
Now like 60 ones. Well, actually, hold on.
Yeah, I used up all mine. That I know I
Yeah,
have.
all I got was 80s, and I got a 50 map in my retainer. I think I have one more 60 in my retainer. I just gotta find a retainer bell. I don't think there's one here. Yeah, there isn't.
I can't die.
Why can't you
Also
die?
remember to keep space in your inventory. You get a ton of loot from Matt's treasure dungeons. Yeah, I don't have a ton of space, unfortunately. Got a lot of junk in here. I should probably get rid of.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
I know I can sell the duplicate cards I have at the Golden Saucer.
I'm using my female attendants to sell off the junk. Because someone will buy your junk.
Oh yeah, and crafting materials in particular. So
Yeah. Especially if you get good crafting materials, they sell really good.
Well, not even necessarily that. It's the ones that people need the most that they can't get themselves. People paying for
not?
convenience and all that shite. I know where.
Yeah.
Who in the hell do I sell the cards to? I never remember what vendor.
Triple Triad Trader.
Huh?
Triple Triad Trader.
Triple Triad Trader. Okay. Where are you? Assumed by the card square.
Yep, right here.
I need help. I can't stop playing Mass Effect.
You're playing Mass Effect again?
Wait, which Mass Effect?
I play the trilogy at a time. So if I make a new character, you go straight to one. I don't do the comic bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just considering the new fucking games they made. And they're special.
Just a little
I
bit special.
I have 200 hours in Andromeda, if that tells you anything about me.
I consider Andromeda a guilty pleasure of mine.
It's definitely guilty.
The gameplay in of itself is fantastic. The
But the
game at
story
launch
is
crippled
shit.
the story is kind of what the fuck, and the problems it had when it launched kind of crippled the horse right out the gate.
Yeah.
But at least it's actual fun Mako driving around. That's fun.
Yeah, but the story is special at best.
It starts off really promising too, with the whole exploring a whole new galaxy, but then it's just
Yeah,
Reapers,
I
but
mean-
not Reapers.
I bought it just to try it out, and I stopped playing it because I just couldn't stand the fucking story.
Hey, veteran.
I have a big problem if the story is bad.
Hey, the female is the best love interest of the game.
Be right back.
Alright. Oh, Dorian, you left the
But
party?
yeah, oh yeah, I'm about to. No, yeah, I had to go get more maps. I can't use the retainer bell in Marlboro.
Oh, okay. Getcha.
But yeah, I don't know. At first, I didn't think it was terrible, but after the second playthrough, I did see where all the problems started to come.
Wait, which Mass Effect is this?
Andromeda.
Oh, I hated Andromeda. Fucking hated Andromeda.
What?
I couldn't get past the first hour.
Well,
Like
I
I
got
said,
in
it's-
a few hours more, but not much.
Technically 2 hours if you consider how many times it crashed on me.
Ooh.
First hour, it crashed 4 times. It crashed when I
that's not
initially
bad.
pressed play, where it didn't even really launch. Like, the screen went black and then closed, and then the game didn't open. But it said I was playing. I was like, no, I'm not Steam. So I restarted my computer, tried to play it again. This time it opened, but I didn't get past the main menu. It crashed again.
Ooh.
So I restarted my computer again. It crashed again at the main menu. So I just uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and then I was finally able to get past it, but after I had played for an hour, it crashed again. And I said, fuck it, I'm not playing again. Oh, good God. Andromeda was a domino effect of BS.
I've got it on PS4, so I didn't really have any.
I was on
crashing
PC.
issues.
It was crashing constantly.
The story itself, I barely paid attention to. I cared more for the actual characters than like the squad mates and stuff. That's where
Yeah, same
BioWare.
here. But
Well-
I don't know. To be fair, I feel like they did some things right, but the majority of them they just fell flat.
The thing
Like the
is
dialogue
also
wheel- Oh, go ahead.
the thing is also with games. At some point, they shouldn't just keep on making more. They should just stop at some point. And I always have the feeling that they just miss the jump, and then just make
Oh.
one too many.
Oh yeah, but you know, in a new galaxy, like mind you, like I feel like there was a lot they could have worked with that, but they just kind of
Yeah.
threw it out the gate. That's why I was upset. I'm like,
There was
you
a
know,
lot.
we're in a new galaxy. Like there's a lot you can do with that. But,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
Hey,
they went
Kaiju.
directly to
Welcome to the stream.
the lack of problems.
Oh, you can
The
invite
thing-
me again, Shroud.
the thing is they also have to use the material they have. I mean, and then there's people like the weird dudes who made Halo, the series now. And I don't think anyone likes that.
I mean, I see a bit of it. I don't hate it, but I'm also wondering, like, who is this for exactly?
For people who don't really want to play anything, it's watching a series that resembles Halo somewhat.
I know the most controversial thing is that they removed Chief's helmet. Like they wasted no
Yeah,
time
in the
on
first
that.
fucking episode, he just removed his helmet and then it just stays
That's
off.
when I turned off the episode. And I didn't even. I have not gotten Paramount Plus. I watched it on YouTube free recently. I stopped watching it though. I left my dislike and walked away. Like,
So-
no, fuck you. Automatically, fuck you. Like, no.
I wasn't going to give it a chance to begin with the moment they said they didn't want to play the games.
I heard about that after. If I had heard that first, I wouldn't have even watched. Even on YouTube, I wouldn't even watch the first episode. Fuck that. Oh my god.
I
mean,
watched
it's
it to see what fuck-ups I can see. And there's a scene where he is using a plasma pistol. For one, it's way too big. And two, when he throws it down, it's like the model isn't even painted and you can see the mold line.
Mold lines! There was a specific person that always criticized Aspo about his mold lines.
Xeris, yeah. I'll freeze up enough space.
But I do wonder if BioWare will eventually get their groove back with their new games.
I don't know. They've been out of it for a while.
I'm not sure.
Man, it's hard to look at them the same.
It's the same with most
Question.
gaming companies. The thing is, a lot of them aren't the same. They have the same name, but the core of them is completely changed.
Also, Microsoft is buying a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff right now.
Ah.
Oh yeah, but they don't really do anything with them.
Are you guys?
Really. I think he's making free room in his inventory
Yeah.
because he's got a shit ton of stuff in his inventory.
I don't know what to do with materia, because materia is only useful if you have like in-game items to tack it onto.
Just put it in your items if you have some left.
Sell it from the market. That sells for a lot.
I want a bit, but not right now. I'll just put them in a
Yeah,
saddlebag
then-
for now. There we go.
Yeah, just fill your saddlebags up to the brim.
Alright.
Materia 9 and Materia 10 sell for about 30 to 50,000 a piece.
Nice.
That's nice.
Make some moolah. Make some money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
If you're also looking for money, do the level 80 and below EX farms because their crafting materials sell for a lot. You can unsync those and easily kill Titania.
Let's see here. Time-worn Dragon Map. The Churning Mist. Give me a sec to find the location.
All hail the cat girls.
Oh, found it. Yep, right around here. Ugh.
Alright, so do we already have maps, or what are we looking at here?
Yeah, I just put mine out.
Alright, did you already activate yours?
Yep.
Okay, let me just pick up some at the market board.
Oh, shit. Oh, teleport offer right there in case anyone wants it.
Mm.
But it is, for those who didn't get it, it's just fast travel to Mogholm and Churning Mist.
Mogholm?
Yep.
Hey, that's a decent looking shepherd. I can never bring myself to make an ugly shepherd.
Or Zenith, my bad. Teleport to Zenith.
I could donate them to Doma Restoration. My materia?
Yeah, if you haven't gotten the quest yet.
Don't know if I have.
Oh, if you have, yeah, it's an easy like 40 grand a week.
Oh, really?
That's a lot.
Yeah, you just give them shit that you don't want.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
I might have. I'll have to. I'll have to look. Anyway, where are we going, lads?
Oh. It's a different one. Okay. There. The man with the car. Don't we all want a car?
Zenith. And are we already here?
Wait.
Yeah, just about. Oh, oop. Yeah, just about.
I'm gonna follow.
Alright.
I'm right in,
Black
bitch.
Horse of Doom.
I get to play with the radio while Dorian's driving.
Well, you know you never mess with a man's radio while he's driving.
Yeah. Well,
Yes, you do.
There's a rule. Driver picks the music. Driver picks the music. Passenger shuts his cake hole.
Unless it's a female. Because she doesn't care.
Yours might not. In my experience, that is not true.
I think he's saying female passengers.
Alright, we discovered it.
Oh, it's over there. Well then.
Close enough.
Aww. That is adorable.
Hello. With
And
reinforcements.
there's his family.
I can already hear the Jurassic Park theme playing.
Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da,
Oh,
da-da-da.
This has to be a treasure map, a dungeon map. So many guys popping out like this.
Is there anything more? No. And no portal?
Damn it.
Oh come on.
Um,
This
I
is
want
disappointing.
My portal, man.
Reapers look pretty cool.
Yes, they do. Yes, we do. We are
I
fucking
still need to
awesome.
get mine. I still need to get mine to 80.
Mine's a 90.
But I'm like, do I want to deal with the DPS queues?
Well, the thing is, Reaper has effectively become my main DPS. My main tank is my Dark Knight, but my main DPS is definitely my Reaper.
I mean, as soon as you have a wife, you don't have control about anything.
Sounds depressing.
No, sounds like the truth.
The truth can be depressing.
Maybe. You sell your soul. And you're probably not gonna get it back.
Technically, she's
Probably.
selling her soul to you as well, though, so it's an equal trade.
Yes.
It's a mutual.
That's
it's a
why,
mutual
That's
transaction.
why you have one ring to bind them.
The Ring of Power and shit.
Hey, I had a co-worker who had one of those rings as his wedding ring. I have no clue how he got his wife to accept that.
She's a nerd too.
I don't know, probably.
That's usually the go-to explanation. I don't know how he convinced her. Perhaps she was the one who suggested it. Who knows?
Nah, that is unlikely.
What do you mean it's unlikely?
That she's the one who suggested it.
Well, it doesn't have to be like, hey, get the one ring for our wedding ring. No, it can be like subtle things, like, oh my god, I really like that ring. I don't really need diamonds, but it'd be so cool to get like the Ring of Power with the inscription. Just comments like that, or like how ladies, well, let you know that they want something. It's in the subtlety.
Ugh, that's so dumb. You can only have one of those items.
You mean one of the maps?
Yeah, you can only have one at a time in your inventory.
Yeah. I opened one, and it sends us Gravanian lands. So
I
we
did
need
having
to
to,
do
I did
Ivory
having to scrape together a level 70.
Decipher.
Bite-sized snack. That's funny.
Bite-sized snack.
Yeah, that's what this
Bite-sized.
Lalafell's called.
Alright, I activated a map. Sea of Clouds.
I also activated a map.
Uh-oh.
You can check out both.
Alright, this one's in the Sea of Clouds.
Let's see. We are in Ildershire if you want to do this one.
There's one thing that always confused me in this game. There's no such thing as teleporting to friends.
Now you're just being depressing.
That was a thing in Guild Wars, and it confused me a lot that they didn't have it in here.
What was in Guild Wars?
Guild Wars had teleport your friends, so you just got a lot of markers, and you could use them to just teleport to a dude in your friend list. So you didn't have to go to the closest teleporting area, so you could just go to their friends directly.
Well, when you're in a party and one of you teleports, that covers the teleport for everybody.
Yeah, but I could also just teleport to random country. Not just the... Oh, that's down there.
The Sea of Clouds.
I think, at least. Is there a way to ping on the map? There was, right?
Say what? Oh yeah, there is. You open up your map and whatever point we're going to, just hit. Wait, do you play on PC or use controller?
PC.
Oh, I have no idea how to do it on PC.
Huh. I think that worked.
Oh wait, which map are we doing?
I'm going to the one in the Sea of Clouds because I see exactly where it is.
Oh, okay.
So are we going over there or what?
I'm already over here.
Sea of Clouds.
See, oh, there you are.
Yep. I'm in the location.
Wait. Oxundu is way closer.
Huh?
We teleported to the lower teleport marker, but there's a way closer one.
Yeah.
Almost there, so it's all good.
That'd be an Oxundu.
Yeah. Where the fucking birdmen live.
The birdie man.
I never liked those. I still find Chocobo flying one of the weird things out there.
Yeah, they look like a chicken flapping for dear life.
Yeah. I mean, just look at this. Help! It's heavy. Help!
Yeah, this fat ass is on my back.
I mean, Chocobo itself is quite fast.
I mean, not even fat chocobo flies.
Yeah. Which makes it even worse.
Pure willpower.
Dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig a
Aha.
hole, dig a hole.
It is sealed tight. Aw, look. Baby army.
Don't be fooled. Mandragores are deadly.
Are they?
Evil little shits.
Cats are deadlier. Fire! And open. Portal!
Hey, there we go.
Portal!
Yay! Hell yeah!
Do, 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 do.
I like the music. I mean, Asmo, your outfit is kind of a gladiator outfit.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
At least it looks like that.
Here they come.
Oh, frogs.
Oh, Frogos!
Porogo. Porogo.
It was the big fucking wizard dungeon of the frogs, and I never liked that one.
Come on, the anti-tower.
Yeah.
Really? That's the easiest 60 dungeon.
Yeah, but I still didn't like it. Just because it's easy doesn't mean it's fun.
There. Oh shit. What? Thank God Paladin is so versatile. Treasure hunter, kill
Treasure
him.
hunters.
Kill him.
Kill them! Kill them! I'm
I
back
don't
here, you
have
fuck.
jumps left. Do we have anything that restricts movement? I don't think so.
You could try kicking him.
Back here.
I'm back here.
No, he ran away.
Damn it.
Close, but yeah.
Cunts. Get him next time. Hey, Flynn Raider,
Well,
we'll do
having
soon.
a ranged character would help.
Yeah, would
Hitting my shield wasn't enough. Okay.
And
Treasure obtained. Alright, now, last time we went for
Asmo.
the right
Over
door,
left last time.
went for the left. Now, we can either go for the right this time, or do the whole, okay, reverse psychology, we did left before, so it didn't work, maybe it'll work this time.
I mean, it's always a possibility to just take the same door every single fucking time.
Maybe he might be the luckiest out of us three.
Alright, okay, let me do this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch the tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I pick you. Okay.
Moment of truth.
Please don't close.
Hey, there we go.
I did it!
Well, then off we go.
I got the magic touch!
My armor is bugging through my hair, and I'm disgusted.
Oh, we got crabs this time.
Crabby, crabby.
Big crabs.
Crustaceans.
You got any butter?
Fish.
The most delicious kind, yes.
Butter and Cajun sauce.
Ah. More boys incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is bad.
Fire jump.
The fact that we survived that is a miracle.
Luck, determination, idiocy, all of the above.
Okay.
I wish for you so
Which you
many
mean
loot
to
as
say
possible.
is
I appreciate it,
10%
Flynn Raider.
luck,
10% luck,
skill.
20% skill.
100% concentrated power of will.
Real concentrated power of will. Good song. Is this a new treasure map dungeon? No. This is older.
No.
It's new to me. This is the first time ever I've done doing any treasure maps. So this is very new to me. The actual new stuff for Endwalker I have not done yet, which I now that I'm experiencing the lower level stuff, curious what Endwalker treasure dungeons are gonna look like. Okay, so am I still picking, or is it up to one of you now?
Up to you, fearless leader.
Okay.
Yes.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Okay.
You do know that comes out to the same every time.
Not if you do it right.
Moment of truth.
Come on. Open.
Oh, I got the magic fingers.
So you're gonna choose in future?
Hey, I might run out. Lady Luck, she's good for a while, but she turns on you pretty quick.
That's true. Flying fucking imps.
Yeah, boy.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna. Oh wait, never mind.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do this. Fucking imp is stuck in the. We draw him back a little bit this way. There we go. Now you want to attack y'all. Gremlins.
Aggro him.
I got him.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to take too many hits from him. Fucking Mogwai.
Bombs.
Oh, joy!
This grenade. They're not the. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, come on.
Keep blowing up.
That's the normal thing, though.
Alright, purified coke. We're getting a lot of coke.
Okay.
I can hear a boss in the distance going. Oh. I can hear him doing lines.
I love this challenge log. Aqua Gleam Hunger Force.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Moment of truth. This is as far as our treasure hunters will go.
Please don't. Ah!
Well, luck runs out.
Like I said, it runs out. It turns on you.
Well, we got farther than last time.
Yeah, we made it through 2 doors. That last one, though, nope. It decided our fate was done. We got plenty of coke, though.
Off to Idleyshire, then.
We got that coke, boy.
You and your cocaine.
Yeah. Alright, so... What's the other map?
Over
Ilshire.
Yeah.
Idleshire. Alright. So that means... Dorian picks the next doors?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a level 70 map.
Alright. Alright.
Whether or not it'll have a portal is another story.
We always find out the hard way now, don't we?
Do.
Fly, dragon, fly! From what I believe, it's down there on the map.
I will say, treasure hunting with friends is definitely fun. Although I've definitely lost more money in this than gained.
Yeah, definitely. But that's not too hard, considering how expensive these maps are.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you just have a ton, that's okay, but as soon as you buy one...
But hey, you can sell the materials you got from the map.
Yeah.
True that.
Hey.
Oh, it's up top. Okay.
Hit it. Open. That's probably not gonna be anything. Or?
Well, might be.
Might.
No
Nah.
portal.
Alright. Let's try mine.
Asmo. Get that.
Why are you giving me the maps?
Because I can see your stuff on the screen.
Let's see here.
I know. This one looks like Dorian's activity map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Right here.
Alright. Tell her to the next location. Away.
Where is that?
Wait, you didn't get this far yet, did you?
No. I'm just going around in Yangtze. I'm not fathers.
You really need to play the game more. Catch up with
Yes,
you.
I do. I'm trying. I made quite a bit of progress yesterday.
Don't worry. It's a
But
process.
it's not that fast.
One measly step at a time. Alright.
I mean... I think I need to leave the group so you can get that one then. Because I can't get there.
I wonder if he can still join, even though he's like, or does he have to be in the same location as us?
Yes.
I do have to be in the same location.
He does
that's
have to
it.
be in the same locale, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll be able to do it with just us, though. Still want to attempt. That's all good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, we had quite a bit of luck with portals. Usually they shouldn't be spawning that often, so.
Got the Rocketeer over here.
Rocketeer.
Yeah, Dorian's
have
on one of the store mounts.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of store mounts.
Yeah.
How do you get this particular one? One infamous boss that tends to wipe a lot of first timers.
Yep.
Do, 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 do.
This music's so beautiful.
If only the locale was just as beautiful. Okay.
But it can't
let's
all
see.
be.
Most of Alamigo is just sand.
It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. There, I got the joke out of the way.
Isn't that the thing about it?
That joke
I like
bugs
it.
me.
Not like in Doma. Everything is soft, smooth. I don't get why people hate that line. I think it's actually pretty hilarious in the grand scheme.
Yeah, it's because it's unintentionally funny, though.
Like when you look at Anakin, he's like looking at Padme and biting his lip. I found that part to be absolutely hilarious because it just seems so out of character for a Jedi. He's like, I've been in the academy for too long. I've barely seen any women.
Which is weird to me, because there's actually quite a few women amongst the Jedi.
Actually, it's kind of weird. Like Jedi can't fall in love, like have attachments, but they can still like do the deed. Oh no, we lucked out.
Indeed, either.
I guess we lucked out. There's no portal.
There you go.
9,000 gil and ink though.
That's summon.
Alright, back to Limsa, I guess.
Beauty takes many forms. That is true. The word beauty itself is definitely changes slightly person to person. Some people more often think of physical beauty. Some think of more spiritual beauty. And then there are those who think of more beautiful as it just means pleasing, you know? Like, oh, this is sexy or this is beautiful. They just mean pleasing. But they just use a strong word for it.
So,
I don't use beautiful too often. I like to save it for things I really do like. I do think I do have strong feelings about. Wow.
you should have no maps.
I have 2 of them.
Yes. Ugh. Let me in.
Let me in! Alright, red party. We'll do the 50 one? No, do a little 50. Cypher. You remove the time one. Yes.
I mean, the Shroud Scythe with the scythe.
Actually, I did. That was an accident. I named him after Cloud Strife. That's my favorite protagonist out of FF7. Well, to be honest, like the only FF I played outside of FF14 was FF7, and I liked Cloud a lot. So I was like, okay, for 14, this is the first Final Fantasy I'm playing outside of 7. I'm like, oh, well, what about a callback back to 7? So I was like, all right, Cloud Strife. But I couldn't put that in there, obviously, so I just did a play on that, which is Shroud Scythe. And then, literally, as I was playing through Heaven's Ward, a guy stopped me while I was leveling Dark Knight, and he's like, dude, cool name, you excited for Reaper? I'm like, I'm excited for what? He went, oh yeah, there's a new class coming called Reaper. Oh, I didn't know that. Fun little coincidence there. Very fitting. That wasn't intentional whatsoever, but it was great. So where are you?
That's a small area.
Yeah, it is.
Is it on the right side? That's one that's hard to tell again. Oh, I think I know it. How do I... There. Can you see the marker?
No.
On the left side? Or can I only see that?
You can see
yeah,
that.
there. There, the little... Next to the city.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Right there. Okay. Camp Dragonhead. Away!
You mean the best area in game?
I do gotta say, like, I do love the Ishgardian locations. I love snow. I love ice.
From where you live, that's no one could have told that.
So there's something comforting about it, you know? Like, to me, like, I smell hot chocolate, I smell pine.
Are you telling me it feels like home?
I feel the nice warm fire, that contrasts the cold chill outside, the beautiful snow, the sound of it crunching underneath hooves of horses and cows.
That is the life of a true Yankee.
I like the cold. I like, it's
Asmo?
like snow. Wow.
Did you know that you can ride a cow?
I'm a fellow
Yes.
Northerner, so I know exactly what you're feeling.
There's been Americans who put saddles on cows and used them.
Oh yeah, that's not uncommon. And hell, that's how you know bull riding became a thing. Just people trying to ride cows.
Cows can also be like giant dogs. They will lay in your lap.
Oh
in a
yeah.
herd.
So can bulls.
I mean, this definitely looks like the location.
Well, what I kind of find cool is there's a guy who has a bull that he lets come in his house and comes like right next to furniture and stuff and like
Yeah.
and I've seen a video of it and the guy literally just lets the cow walk in the house. The outside the bull is shown to be really aggressive and like tries to bat his head against him and he's like he does vie for dominance, but inside his house the bull shows complete respect. Like he doesn't get aggressive or anything. Like he shows respect for the proverbial alpha's territory.
All that.
Which I find is kind of a
Come
fascinating animal behavior.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
There's a map in there.
Unhidden loading map.
level 50s apparently, according to Robanon, don't generate portals. They don't drop portals.
Oh, okay.
But you still get
So,
shit out of it.
Level
so.
60.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
Next treasure map in Curthis Western Highlands. Falcon's Nest away!
Look at those 3 Nathan Drakes.
That's somewhere along the river line.
One of them.
That should be along the main river line, I think. Over to the... Is it there?
Actually, going back, I will say there is one thing that makes Andromeda better than Mass Effect 3.
What?
What?
It doesn't have Quilon.
Doesn't have
Yeah.
what?
Swift Run River.
It doesn't have what?
Kai Lang.
Oh, yeah. Kind of a boring villain. I'm not sure what they were thinking when making Cerberus the main villain other than, I don't know, Harbinger.
The Shepherd
Even then...
Agree.
You know, and I know it's a topic that's been beaten to death already, but did you read about what they originally had in mind for Mass Effect 3's ending?
I have not read about that now.
Basically, to put it simply, they had like a giant Reaper Queen that's like had like 8 arms of an octopus, and the whole galactic fleet had to find a way to defeat it. And as I'm reading it, I'm just like, huh, this actually sounds better than what we got.
It does sound better, but that's still pretty cliche.
Yeah.
It is, but you know, I'm pretty sure you've heard Starbrat and everything, and I'm like, huh, I mean, at least it'd be memorable.
Yeah.
There, the Mass Effect 1 ending with the Samus Aran helmetless power suit looking off heroically. A little also on the nose. I don't mind camp so long as it's done well.
Yeah, it was gonna trigger that one.
You can't beat the Reapers conventionally. Like, why not? I'm pretty sure we have like mass-produced statics cannons over the years. But knowing the council, they still haven't done anything about it.
Well, the council is pretty much the guys. Oh, they don't exist. Oh, they don't exist.
Unless you count Mass Effect Andromeda with the arcs, but you know.
But
That
still.
I question still. Because if you read into it, the arcs were made by the Elusive Man.
No portal. Damn it.
Oh,
Which makes
never
more
mind.
sense.
And that might have been
Never
disturbing.
mind.
Wait. Why were there anything but humans on the arcs then? Elusive Men hated aliens. Look, I got a little Horsha font. The poor little dude.
I'll call
That's a good question. I never thought about that.
I call it
How
covered
dare
his
they
ass.
murder him?
Alright, this is my last map.
Is it?
Oh, well that's easy. Yeah, this is my last map. And I think we'll call our treasure map hunting here for today, and we'll try and schedule another one where we can have like maybe a bigger group. Because it does seem like this would be more fun to do with like a squad. Like, see if we can get.
I will need to progress.
Yeah, see if we can get a chunk of the server to join us on this one.
Oh, this is roughly like a level 50 map.
Yeah, it's not gonna drop nothing. Oh, it's not gonna drop a portal, but at least it's the last map I got. You don't
Gotcha.
know.
I mean, you got that one for free, so.
I gotta fish for some more 70 maps.
All hail the fishing.
Of course.
Where I get most of my maps.
So we all should do some fishing as a squad. Isn't
Oh,
there
yeah,
this
you can.
fishing
You
ship?
can also get them with other gatherers.
But there's the fishing ship, right?
Huh? What is this? Oh, that's
A lot of
cool.
coke.
I like the visor. Can you dye it though? Nope. Okay, pass.
You die it.
Nope, I'll take it. They
No
see
more
me
maps.
rolling, they hating. Alright, that's the last of the maps. That was a fun little bit of treasure hunting. I do like the instances, and I do kind of like the luck of the draw kind of feel with it. Kind of reminds me of the same joy I get from the Golden Saucer. But that was fun.
Yep. Oh gosh. No, I need to try this mission again. I'm probably gonna die again.
Oh, oops, do not mean to go to Wolf's Den. Okay. Yes, while I'm here, though, let me pull up the patch notes for 6.1. See if I can at least read a summary. If it's really long again, I'll see if I can skim it. 6.1. There they are.
Imperials are kind of hard to kill.
Hey, Prometeo. Hi again, naturally. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh, that fits better than I thought. Excuse me. That does not. Okay, so let's stretch here for a second. I'm good. I hope you like treasure maps. I did. They were actually pretty fun. Didn't get very far in them, but I don't know. I want to try and do like a bigger group thing together with a chunk of the Discord server. See if I can rope a few extra people into it. But my first go about it, it was pretty fun. Definitely not an effective way to grind gil, but it was fun. It was fun.
It's probably when you have a shit ton of maps that are free.
Oh, good God. I really appreciate the FF14 crew, but by God, these patch notes are nuts.
So that's gonna cost you an hour.
I don't know if I'll read the whole thing. Is there any?
It looks like a whole fucking hour, doesn't it?
Yeah, let me see if I can skim. Yeah, I'll see if I can skim it. Getting to the bottom of it is so fun. Yeah. Group 8 and everyone brings 2 maps. Yeah, that would be great. We brought a bunch of maps for it, but we were all over the place. It doesn't help that Dragonis hasn't like caught up with like Endwalker stuff, so we couldn't run newer. I don't know if there are any out yet for Endwalker, but we couldn't run any even 80 ones yet. So plus we're a smaller group, so it probably wouldn't have worked out well if we tried.
No, we need bigger groups if you want to do the high level ones.
Oh yeah.
And I'm trying to level as fast as I can.
All right, let me skim around here. That's playable content, quests, fates.
Am I the only one who had a bit of a hard time with Zenus?
And Endwalker?
No.
Or it's not Stormblood.
Talking about Stormblood.
Yeah. And I'm trying to kill him, and he's really doing a shit ton of damage.
Are you talking about the duty, or are you talking about like where are you fighting him?
I'm fighting him with Yugiri.
That part.
So that's on Orfard, the map.
Yeah, I know what part you're at. I feel like that part is like meant to be difficult, like for both instances.
Very much possible.
I feel like Xenos, when you first meet him, he's basically the equivalent of Broly in like the first Broly movie, where he basically just caves everyone's shit in.
Yeah. And he doesn't take pretty much any damage at all, which doesn't help.
See, patch 6.1 contains a kind of okay. Okay. So we'll skim a little bit. All right. So 6.x new main scenario quests have been added. All right. So I kind of figured that much out. I don't want to read those just in case they have too many descriptions. If I adventure, okay. Okay. So most of they got a bunch of question marks anyway. Chronicles of the New Era quests have been added. Okay, it's the realm. So this is Chronicles of a New Era quests. I missed the realm. Get a couple of screenshots here. And role quests have been added. Okay, this might be more interesting here. Role quests have been added. Bitter Snow. Players must be... Okay, so that's in Shirabat. It's in Radzat Han. Players must first complete the main scenario quest Endwalker. Check. The tank role quest, A Path Unveiled. The melee DPS role quest, The Calmer Seas. The physical range DPS role quest. Okay, so it's... This is if... okay, so this is if you've already finished the original role quest for Endwalker. I like that, actually.
I'm interested to see how that goes.
New chapters have been added. Oh yeah, okay. And so the main scenario quests, Endwalker Part 1 and 2 have been added. Will be added to the New Game Plus. Rolemaster quests for Endwalker will be added as well. Take role quests. Okay, so all that's getting added to New Game Plus. Oh, and they're revising. Okay, so certain main scenario quests for Realm Reborn have been revised. In accordance with changes to various dungeons and trials, certain quests have been revised. These adjustments will not affect the overall story. For players progressing through A Realm Reborn, if you are currently undertaking a quest in A Realm Reborn, please refer to the duty list or journal as you find that the quest information has been updated. If the quest has been changed, you will be asked to abandon it and accept a newly designated quest. Okay. So they've only updated 2 quests there: Operation Archon and the Ultimate Weapon. Okay, let's see if I can stick. I'm going to stick to the 6.x questions for now. I think it is a test of endurance, mostly just dodge mechanics and swing in when you can. Yep. Expect basically a continuation. Okay. Expect quests for each Scion. I'm totally down for that. Big revision is to make Praetorium and the Black Wolf 4-man. Yeah, I did hear about that. Is that actually outlined here? I'm assuming it is. I mean, this would be where they would put it, right? Okay, Fates, Treasure Hunt. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to skim, but it's just like I don't want to spend a couple hours reading through the whole thing properly. Not on stream anyway. That'd be a bit of a chore for folks watching. So I'm just trying to find stuff that's 6.x related. Okay, that's furnishing. Don't really care about that right now. Okay. Alright, Mandeville Gold Saucer. New prizes are available for purchasing using MGP. Yes! I'm actually excited for that. I have a shit ton of MGP. Well, I say a shit ton. I don't actually have that much more, but I have enough that if I just save up a little bit more, I could probably afford a lot of new stuff. So that'll be cool. Yeah, but we must first complete the Chronicles of New Era quest. Okay. Triple Triad. New cards have been updated. Nice. New NPC opponents for Church. Nice. Ah, yeah. I saw someone share a meme of this. I didn't realize this was in the patch notes. The following updates have been made to Hrothgar character customization. Regardless of your progression in the main scenario, these changes will be available when creating new characters, editing your character's appearance using Fantasia, or hiring a retainer. New hairstyle options have been made. They removed the Hrothgar's ears.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Oh no! Those hairs do not match them at all. I can't imagine a lot of people would like be gung ho for those hairstyles.
A lot of people are mad about it.
I mean, they're not forcing those hairstyles upon you though. Like you can still choose the old ones, right? Because these are new hairstyles, not replacing old hairstyles. It doesn't make sense though. Those look like here. I always say higher, but I don't know if it's higher here. They look like human hairstyles. That they're just kind of shoving on the Hrothgar, which is really
They did that
weird.
to the bear.
Huh?
They put all the female hairstyles on the Vieira.
Yeah, but I think I think that works though. Because Vieira are basically humans with bunny ears. I mean, the Hrothgar are straight up like they're lion lycanthropes, lycanthropes, right? They're like half. They're full furry.
You mean they're
right?
full furry?
Yeah, they're full furry. like Vieira and Mikote, they're not furry. They're at strongest, if you absolutely have have a very broad idea of what furry is, they're furry adjacent / furry light at best. They're humans with just extra features.
Yeah.
That's it. They're not furry. Furry is Hrothgar, and if we're gonna go pick on WoW, that would be the Volpera. That'll be the Worgen in werewolf form. That would be the Tauren. That'd be the Tauren. The Pandarans. That's furry. Like when you're just an anthropomorphic animal, like you're just an animal that stands on two legs, that's a furry. When you're a human with like bunny ears or cat ears and a tail, you're human at that point. You're just wearing a fashion statement. Although obviously they're different races in the actual fictional universe, but I'm just saying for like the perception. Okay.
I'm just
that is still fucking weird though. Yeah, that is really fucking weird.
I wouldn't mind if they released some higher beards for Mikote males.
Yeah, the facial adjustments or the.
But the higher don't even really have that many anyway.
Oh yeah, but they definitely have more than Mikote males. Like I would love to have like a thicker beard for mine. At the very least, a 5 o'clock shadow, like the trailer Warrior of Light has.
The problem is that all the male characters, only face 4, the old man face, has a full beard. Everyone else is like mutton chop or a peach fuzz mustache.
Expect quests for each sign. I gotta read that. Sorry. You love your Miko? Fair enough. I play higher, so I'm very basic.
Base bitch.
I am. I'm a basic bitch. I just have a normal human in the fantasy universe.
Not really.
S, you
Actually,
mean
the-
I can still go on a crusade? S, you mean I can still go on a crusade? Yes.
There's always crusades.
Go on a crusade for the Vieira. I mean, like I don't know. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, WoW players called FF14 furry from Miko back in the day. They still call him it now. Like that's the thing. WoW players say that because they don't want to admit that the game's better, so they like look for low-hanging fruit to insult it. With absolutely no self-reflection that they're playing a game with way more furry races than FF4. Like, FF14's got Hrothgar. That's basically fucking it. And if we're going by lore, there's also the Lupine, which are, anthropomorphic wolves, but they're not playable. So, really, you just got the Hrothgar for, like, playable character options. WoW's got, like,
waiting.
4 or 5 minimum races. And, hell, if you want to add, like, a class in there, druids could turn into animals, so I'm just saying. WoW's got way bigger furry problem.
Yeah.
To be fair now, we have just as many furry races as well. They're called the beast tribes. Not playable, they're still animals.
Yeah, but they're just in the lore. Like they're in the world. You can't play them. So I'm not counting it. Because if we count that, we also got to count the walrus race that are in Northrend. For WoW, we gotta include I want to say like 2 or 3. We gotta include the Naga as well that aren't a playable race, but they're in the lore. Even then, WoW still has way more. Like this doesn't lighten the load. This increases it. Okay. Miko male stuck at puberty. I mean, they may be stuck at puberty, but then you look at male Vieira, and they look like they should be on the same runway as female models. You know what I'm saying? Male Vieira are like, you just look at the faces and you do a side by side. It's like, okay, which one's female, which one's male?
J pop stars. That's what I call them.
You put Fran next to our bun friend from Endwalker. You can tell which one's the guy.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm still waiting
Pretty
for
boys, then.
Doggo Rays in Final Fantasy. I expect
It's
them
not
to
happening,
come in.
unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah, as far as I've heard, the FF devs have said after the male Vieira, they weren't adding any new races / genders into the character creator.
Okay.
So what we have now is it going forward. We have.
Oh, we still have the female Hrothgar to look forward to.
Are we getting that? I wasn't sure if that was confirmed.
Yeah, we're eventually getting that, but I guess they're still working on it.
Okay. Well, after female
All
Hrothgar,
hail the furry.
after female Hrothgar, we're not getting any new races or genders of currently existing races, unfortunately.
There would be no more to do.
Well, there's Volpine. There's the Volpine, the Lupine. Sorry, the werewolf-esque race in Doma.
Oh god, that'd be a nightmare to model for armor.
And they already have modeled a few things for them for the in-game lore. I'm just saying like they do have other things they could throw into the character creator. They're just not going to.
I wouldn't mind being a Kojin.
When I go on a crusade against furry kind, whenever, bro, go ahead. You might want to go after the World of Warcraft before FF14, though. You have slim pickings in FF14.
Oh, speaking of furries, let's talk about r/place. If you knew what that was about.
R/what?
r/place.
Place.
What is that?
You didn't pay attention to that? It was on for like 5 days. It was exploded on the internet.
Yeah, I
essentially-
totally missed that. Whatever the hell that is.
So they did it about 6 years ago. They did it again. Essentially, hundreds of thousands of millions of people can place a single pixel in a spot, and people work together to create drawings. They created a massive canvas of pixel art. It's actually really cool. And the stuff that people fought wars over within Reddit is really funny. like the Germans kept invading by putting their flag as a banner all across the whole board.
Okay.
People kept destroying the American flag.
Oh, good.
People putting their own flags.
Yeah,
over it.
I've heard nothing about this. This is the first I'm hearing anything about this.
If you have a screen, you can look up r/place. It's fascinating. A bunch of bronies started putting a bunch of My Little Pony stuff, and within a couple hours, they were immediately all obliterated by other pixels, because you can put pixels over other people's pixels. And they destroyed their ponies with Among Us, Crewman, and Guts from Berserk.
r/place.
That is a rabbit hole of intrigue.
Oh, wow. Is that what you're talking about? This thing?
I can't see the screens at the moment. Yeah, if it's like a huge canvas of nonsense, then yeah, a bunch of flag.
It's a huge canvas. I wouldn't say it's of nonsense.
Well, it's nonsense if you watch the time lapse that people made of it, of stuff popping up. When people made the saluting Rainbow Dash pony meme, surrounded by a bunch of pony heads, and a bunch of idiots decided to time lapse pixels from the top, and they would make a stop motion animation of a penis shooting a nuclear missile at the ponies, making them explode, and they did it.
Okay. That's a bit nutty. Okay, yeah. First I heard of that, but interesting. Okay.
The time Asmongold actually got his community to put up Total Biscuit lol on there.
Fair enough. Okay. Thanks for that info.
If you ever watched a time lapse of those, it's really interesting how but the little things too, like the people who made the Guts from Berserk image, they smushed a corner and actually drew around a tiny alpaca someone made, and they made the character not to ever break the alpaca.
Okay. Anywho, back to the patch notes. Okay, so new hairstyle options added for female Viera. Okay. Okay. Nice. That's kind of quirky. Okay, do support system, okay. Okay, duty support. A system that allows solo players to tackle duties with a party of NPCs has been added. Duty support system can be used to progress through main scenario duties with a party of NPCs, so kind of like the trust system. As of patch 6.1, instance duties for a Realm Reborn Shadow. Okay, so this is what I was told about a little while back, and my opinion has not changed. I still am worried about this. This still concerns me. Quite greatly does this concern me, actually. Like, I am very deeply concerned about allowing such a single player focus in an MMORPG. I think creates an immense amount of problems. I saw it with World of Warcraft. I watched as World of Warcraft essentially became a shithole place because there was no obligation to socialize. I watched WoW turn into a place where if you go into a raid, which is supposed to be a social experience, when you go into a fucking raid, you're told, and you say hello to anybody, you're told to shut the fuck up. If you go into a dungeon, you're told to shut the fuck up. And why is this? Because the game facilitated an environment where being antisocial is more beneficial than being social. Being likable is in fact a detriment to your gameplay. And this all was facilitated by the Blizzard staff and the Blizzard team making the game basically single player. Because you didn't have to socialize to do anything. You know, you didn't have to socialize to do dungeons. You could just queue up and then silently do it and run it mindlessly. You didn't have to make friends and do raids. You could just queue up for raids. I have a problem with this. I really do. Because I get the intention. And the intention I see is good. But the road to hell is paved in good intentions. And I really don't like this. I really don't like this. Because I don't want FF to go the same route as WoW. I don't want to watch this happen a second time. I don't know how I'll handle it if it happens again. Again, the intention I understand, that doesn't make it any smarter to do. I think this invites disaster. Because a lot of people are going to make the argument, oh, well, it's really small. Like, hey, what about this people who are antisocial? Who just want to play by themselves? Shouldn't they be facilitated too? No, that's not how it should work. But trust systems in 5.0 seem to work. That is non-equivalent. That is bullshit. Okay? No,
people
no
who
offense.
are really antisocial
Shush.
won't play.
Cypher Zero. That is a non sequitur. That is a non sequitur. The difference for that is trusts are exactly what you just said. They're 5.0 plus. They're after you've already been obligated to engage in social environments and systems for the entirety of the game. All of A Realm Reborn, all of Stormblood, all of Heavensward, you were obligated to do dungeons in groups with other players. You were directed into a system where you had to be social. You take that away and make it so players never have to interact with other players except for rare instances. That gives them no obligation to be respectful. That gives them no obligation to be social. And that starts to kill any concept of community in the game. The reason it works now is because of exactly that. Trusts are late game. They're end game after you've already had plenty of time to establish social relations. So I'm okay with trusts in 5.0 and after. I'm not okay with it in being in A Realm Reborn where new players are being told you don't have to socialize. You don't have to get along with other people. I don't like this. And it terrifies the shit out of me. Like, this is why I'm so... I'm very... I know I'm being really aggressive about this, but I feel like I need to be. Because I don't want to give any quarter to this. I watched WoW turn into a shithole. Because of systems like this that made it so players did not have to be... Didn't have to be community-oriented at all. I watched WoW crash and burn for stuff like this. And at the time, I made the same excuses that people are going to make for this. Oh, it's Blizzard. They'll do good. We can trust them. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely trust Yoshi P. I trust Ishikawa. I trust the team. But I trusted Blizzard too. I don't doubt their intentions. Their intentions are probably completely pure. They want to make a good game. They want to make it so it caters to everybody, including solo players. But you can't cater to everybody, because in your attempt to cater to everybody, you end up catering nobody. This is an MMORPG. I don't get why they put in systems that crash and burn the MMO aspect. You have to leave in a level of inconvenience. And this just terrifies me. I don't want to watch it. I just don't want to watch FF go the same way. I came here to escape that shithole, and I don't want it to be reformed here. Now, I could be wrong. I could be, like, maybe the duty system maybe the community will work with it and find ways to encourage new players to be social despite it and not do it, and maybe do it if you're doing it on alts. Maybe it can work like that. But I just simply don't want to have to work around a system like that and fight against the game itself to keep the game social, to keep the community good. One of the best parts of Final Fantasy XIV is the community. The community are amazing. I can ask random people in this game, hey, how do I do this? And I won't be told Alt F4. I can't do that in World of Warcraft. I can't. If I go to World of Warcraft right now, if I pretend to be a new player and ask basic questions, that's the kindest response I will get. Because people don't like social ability there. People don't like it when you're trying to interact with other people in an MMO. Sure, there might be a couple who are, but 99% of them will tell you to Alt F4. They'll tell you to KYS. Get the fuck out. They'll throw in a couple racial slurs in there just for extra credit. I don't want this in this game. And I'm going to be aggressive about this. This should not be implemented. And I really hope they change their minds. I really do. If not that, then I hope I'm dead wrong. I hope that this game implements it in a way that completely negates my fears. But, again, I watched this happen years ago in WoW. Everybody was like, "Oh, it's a convenience system. It's gonna make the game less frustrating." What happened only a couple years ago? Everybody was demanding World of Warcraft Classic with no queues, with no raid finder, with no dungeon finder. And do you know why? Because those same people who were there in World of Warcraft back in the day, who excused the raid finder and the dungeon finder and those systems that encouraged a lack of social ability and an MMORPG, came to regret it because it destroyed the MMO part. Destroyed it. It turned WoW into a toxic cesspool. Now, don't get me wrong. WoW was a toxic place already back in the day, but it was less so. You had edgy boys from 4chan all over the place. You had people who said shady shit. But it was nowhere near as bad as it is now. Because there was a level of social ability you were expected to have. You had to be respectful and sociable to do dungeons, to do raids, to do the higher end content. I just don't want that in FF14. And if it is an FF14, I hope I'm wrong. That's it. That's just the end of it. I hope I'm fucking wrong. I'd rather not want me being right or wrong to be tested in this case, but if it's going to be, I hope I'm wrong. I don't want to be right. Not in this case. Mm-mm. But this right here, I consider this foreboding. I see a black flag with a skull and crossbones on it. And I'm concerned heavily about it. That's... I guess I've said my piece on it.
That's some valid concerns.
It's the way I see it. If they keep the MSQ unlock duties and not the optional extra stuff, it's still concerning. But if it's only MSQ related, and people want to do like the stories with the characters that that show up after the player characters leave, that I understand. But it's a very slippery slope from my view.
Yeah, I don't like using that term, but it's right in this case. I just don't want it to happen again. Because it's the same catering to solo play that I really don't like to see in an MMO. Don't get me wrong, making side systems and side grinds at solo makes sense, like, professions and stuff. world grinds, fates. All that works as solo play. Not dungeons, not raids, not content that is designed in an MMO sense to be group activities. They're meant to be inconvenient to the degree to encourage people to play together. If you make it so people don't have to play together, why would they socialize? Why would they be respectful on the rare occasions they do have to? I don't want to encourage that at all.
The way I see how they're saying, because they are specifically saying MSQ related. So I'm thinking, like, especially at the beginning of Heaven's Ward, there's not many NPC characters that can show up if they're making it like that system. I hope it's like that and not just randomly generated NPCs. Like, I hope if they're implementing a trust-like system, it makes sense.
Hey, Lightning Lunatic. Say hello when I pop in. I get crickets most of the time. What? I say hello to you every time you come in.
Say hello to you every day, lunatic.
I was ranting just now. But I say hello to you every time you come in. Bullshit. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me about me. That's not an excuse, though. That's not an excuse. Yes, in RPG, and that makes sense for the MSQ and story being a focus, but it's not an excuse for an MMO to have content that's not at all geared towards socialization. And if anything, is the antithesis of it. Don't be an MMO if you're just gonna focus on single-player content. That's bullshit. That's not an excuse in this case. And Yoshi P didn't say that as an excuse for making single-player stuff only. Not as far as I'm aware. So I don't agree. That's not an excuse for this. It's not. Has a massive social scene beyond any structured part of the game at all. WoW did as well. What did you think? WoW back in the day didn't have socialization? WoW had socialization around RP. It had socialization in terms of the faction content. Especially open world PvP. There were forums back in the day entirely dedicated to people. There are forums nowadays for that too, but back in the day, off the game, people socialized about PvPing. People talked about open world PvP and like, oh, let's set up this big raid party to go attack Stormwind. Let's set up this big raid party to attack Orgrimmar. Nobody cares about that aspect now. If you don't have systems that encourage and bottleneck you into socializing, massive amounts of players, especially new players, will not engage in it. And there has to be something in the game that pushes you to actually be a part of the community. If you don't have that, if there are systems that allow you to skip and curve your way around talking to other people, socializing, engaging others in dungeons and in raids, and engaging in the social aspect of an MMO, people will take it. If you're an antisocial person, like I was as a kid, and you're allowed a way out, why would you do it? If you're an antisocial person, how are you going to grow if you're constantly not only offered a way out of socializing, but you always take it? This is the thing. People will always take the path of least resistance if given the option. Which is why you shouldn't give them the option in some cases. Like, just to use a real-world example, not a game example. In my life, if my parents hadn't told me I had to go to public... If they had said, okay, we're homeschooling him because he's autistic. And every time I could have been social with another person, they had been like, oh, okay... no, you don't actually have to do that. You know, we'll talk to the parents for you, so you know you can go do this, or we'll we'll tell the kid to leave you alone, or if my parents did everything in their power to allow me to skip being social and interacting with other people, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to talk to these guys over VC. I'd probably be one of the assholes on WoW telling everybody to Alt F4. And tell them to shut the fuck up when they enter a raid group. To tell them to shut the fuck up when they enter a dungeon group. I would have had no reason to be, well, human. It's part of life is the difficulties, is having hurdles you're forced to go over. Because if you're not forced to go over them, you never will. If they keep making conveniences like this that completely allow you to skip by on aspects of the game, you'll never engage in them. And I don't want to see that. You're allowed to see this as a good thing. I don't agree whatsoever. This is entirely a bad thing, in my opinion. I see no positives to this. With the one exception being if you're creating alts and you want to make it through. If this was a system where it was only for your alts, like if you already made a character that played through this stuff and you're just going back, but even then we have New Game Plus. But if you're making a new character and it's registered on your account that you already played one character through this stuff, and then you just do it with an alt, then I'd be okay with that. It's making it available to brand new players I don't like. I don't like it at all. I think it's bad.
Socializing is a skill you have to learn, especially when you're younger.
Yeah, why would you learn it if you're encouraged not to, or given the option not to?
I mean, I didn't learn it. I didn't have friends. I didn't have anything in my childhood. I had to learn it when I was like 20.
In a much worse system. The Squadron command missions, Squadron. I don't count that, though. If it's what I'm thinking of, I don't count that. Because you still have to earn that. Yeah, because you still have to grind for that. Yeah, because if it's what I'm thinking of, if it's the same system I'm thinking of, the Squadron you get through your Grand Company, you have to grind for that. Like, that's a side system, and I don't count that at all. I think that's another non sequitur. Because at that point, you've already gone through several dungeons, for one, and for two, to unlock squadrons, you need to grind and get reputation for your Grand Company. And during that, and most people don't want to grind for their Grand Company seals and stuff like that. So they just play through the main game anyway. Most people aren't going to see that as an out. It's another difficult system to go over. In fact, if anything, I support that as a system for that. That for me is way better. Because at that point you still have to earn your right to solo play. There's still a hurdle you have to go over. So there's a bit of incentive to either do that if you're absolutely determined to be a solo player, or you can play through the MSQ and just play with other people and have those options to socialize in those moments where you're allowed to talk and encouraged to talk to other people to get over hurdles. So I'm sorry, but I'm not saying you're saying I'm saying that statement is bullshit. I'm not saying you're feeding me bullshit. I'm just saying that statement to me is bullshit. Like, that's not an excuse, and that's not like a... Even if you say technically, I don't even agree it's technically, because it's not a worse system. It's a better system. It's only worse if the debate is the ease of access, which, again, is what I want. I don't want ease of access for this. If you want to solo play, it should not be easy. There should be encouragement for people to play with other people in an MMO. Again, if that's what you're talking about with Squadron command missions, if you're talking about something else that I'm not thinking of, then that's probably different.
I feel like at the end of the day, I do prefer like the trying to figure out the best way to put this. I guess more live players, if that makes sense. I prefer that over like the actions of NPCs, if that makes any sense.
I think so.
You don't have to like um, question the actions of most live players. I'm sorry, I'm trying to word this as best as possible. But basically, to put it simply, I would prefer like actual players over NPCs.
Yeah, and I think that should be the preference. But the problem is, again, there are antisocial. Shockingly, there's antisocial people who game quite a bit. And again, if they play an MMO and they are inclined to be solo because they don't want to socialize because it's difficult, they will take the path of least resistance, and that's going to create, at best, this is the best case scenario. Okay, this is me being absolutely the most generous to the community as possible. That's going to create two sects of people. As opposed to one community, we're going to have two. We're going to have the actual MMO players and the old guard of FF14, people who've been playing the game forever, who are still, who remember those social experiences and remember those times and went through that back before a system like this. And then there's going to be the new players. The new solo players, specifically. The people who didn't play the game with the intention of socializing. That played the game with the intention of doing everything in their power not to. They came to play an RPG, they didn't came to play an MMORPG. We're going to have two communities in one game. And I can tell you right now which one's going to be far more toxic. Actually, one's not even really a community, it's just like the horde of zombies on the outside of the wall, so to speak. That, in my opinion, is the best case scenario. Because at least at that point, we still have the community, as opposed to that horde of solo players out there.
At best, I feel like this is, I do wonder how far they're gonna take this. Is this more or less like a test run, or are they gonna go this all the way into Shadowbringers? Because I know there is some content where I do feel like the presence of actual players might be more of a what's the word? More of a convenience. You want to babysit them as much. But I don't know. That's just me being as
how many times? How many times have you run a dungeon and didn't talk to the random on roulette? I'll admit, probably a good 50% of the time. Normally, I like to try and strike up conversation though. That's why I play an MMO. I don't know if you know this about me, Prometheus. I know you're a newer viewer. I'm social in MMOs. The only time I don't talk to people in the groups I'm playing with is on stream, because I'm talking to you guys. If I'm playing solo, I don't have my other monitor on, typically. Unless I'm grinding, the exception to that is I'll have, Netflix or YouTube playing if I'm doing something that is solo play, like Fates, doing a Fate grind, or if I'm doing a grind for crafting and gathering. Stuff that is solo content purely. But if I'm doing roulettes, if I'm doing a dungeon, a trial, if I'm doing any group activity, I try and keep it like I did back when I played WoW back in the day. I try and keep it like I was back in Wrath, back in TBC. I like to socialize. Because I play an MMO, I know this is going to shock you, to socialize. Because I remember what it was like to play WoW back when that was the enjoyment. Back when talking to another player, talking about the MSQ, talking about the characters, talking about how Emmerich is, oh my god, and Estinian is, oh my god, and Eshola is, no. That is what I play the game for. I'm sorry, but I'm not like you. I don't play roulettes and don't talk to people 80% of the time. 50%? Yes. 50% probably. Not 80, not 60, not 70, not 90, 50. Half the time I won't say anything. But the other half the time I will. Because I try and talk as much as I can with as many as I can, because I play this game for the community. I play to socialize. So I'm sorry, but that doesn't work with me. I get that that's for you, but that's not me. Maybe I'm a different kind of person.
Final
Maybe
Fantasy is
to be
one of the
fair, maybe I'm the minority. But that's why I fucking play MMOs.
The thing is, I think Final Fantasy is one of the actual MMOs that could have a voice chat and it would work.
I would love it. I would love it if there was a feature in the
This
game.
is one of the things that could have a voice chat.
I'd be totally down for that. If, like, in a dungeon, everybody who jumps in the dungeon can elect to have, like, VC on and chat.
Yeah,
I think that could be fun.
I mean, I wouldn't want that in World of Warcraft. Could I? Oh gosh.
HB says...
Voice chat in World of Warcraft is like voice chat in League of Legends. And they've put stuff like that in League of Legends.
League of Legends would have been bad. Or, did they actually implement a VC system in League of Legends? I don't know. I didn't play League very much.
Yeah.
They did? Oh,
They
that must
put
have
in
been
the
horrible.
voice chat in League of Legends.
Oh, that must have been horrible.
Well, pretty much 90% of the people either disconnect from that
Yeah.
or just
To be
scream
fair,
at you the
LOL
whole fucking time.
To be fair, LOL is a game that is very... it's a competitive PvP game, primarily. So there's a lot of hostility in it. So that
You know what's the funny part?
What?
The people that don't play ranked are way more toxic a lot of the times.
That doesn't make sense to me.
I played one game of competitive League in my life, and my first game, my support sucked, blamed me for not being good when the other team was good. Blitzcrank pulled me out of the bushes and into the tower, and my teammate wanted me to report it and kick for feeding.
Yeah, classic League. Just normal League.
Gotta love games like that. Okay.
And the
Like,
thing
I-
is, they
I-
start
Hold on.
shit like that.
I gotta catch up with the chat. I'm sorry, but they're still probably commenting, and I'm all the way in the middle of my rant in terms of chats. So, I mean,
You little ranter.
I'm gonna speed through these is a little bit. I'm trying not to. Sorry, Tim Bowman, Robinon, Lightning Lunatic, but if you left comments that are worthy of like a long response, I'm just gonna try and skim a couple of these. Asmogan, you are forgetting that FF14 is a master. Okay, I already responded to that. WoW had a social scene outside of the main content, mainly because WoW, as it is, has not really ever been. Well, it's kind of tricky there because if you're talking about vanilla WoW, definitely there was like no MSQ. There was like the main set of quests you played along the game that presented the path zone to zone, but it wasn't like a single narrative really there that really transcended everything. It was more about the actual gameplay than it was any kind of like narrative. But that being said, WoW had social scenes around people who did dungeons primarily, did raids. Yeah, that was gameplay focused, but people also had a huge RP communities. There's also quite a lot of people who engaged in open world PvP. And sometimes, I shit you not, I remember there was a huge reenactment fight that happened on one of the PvP servers I was on, where they were reenacting a conflict between orcs and humans. I don't remember what specific battle at the time, but basically all the human players in the Alliance and all the orc players on the Horde all met up, and a bunch of other players playing different races showed up to like spectate it. But there was just like everybody put on tabards of the Horde and tabards of the Alliance, and all the Alliance human characters all tried to put on similar armor to look like a regimentation. Same with the orcs, and there was like this huge clash. It was a lot of fun. Someone roleplayed Doomhammer, I'm pretty sure. It was really cool. But stuff like that also happened outside of the core game. And so you're forgetting that WoW had that same element, Tim Bowman, or at the very least, you're not acknowledging that also existed. You'll notice those same things aren't there now. That's what I'm saying. I want those things to continue to exist and to continue to thrive. And if you don't have people encouraged to engage in socialization, how are we going to get new people to engage in the RP discussions, to talk about housing, to get involved in omnicrafting? How are we going to get more people into those things if they're allowed to skate by on the socialization part? I'm sorry, I'm not an optimist in this case. I would be if WoW had turned out different. But based on my experience, you allow people to skate by, and you give them the option to skate by, they will do it 100 out of 100 fucking times. And then we get toxic shitholes when they are rare, on those rare occasions, forced to socialize. And we will get Alt F4 constantly being spread in the fucking chat. I just said I wasn't gonna hold up on every comment. Fuck. So streamlining early MSQ progression won't really affect that. I don't agree. Yoshi P word is sort of covered that. Sorry, like fuck. It jumped to the bottom. He wants to play. Okay, wow, had lots of RP back in the day. I would say yeah, lots. Yeah, these are reactions, not excuses. Asmogan, can you read earlier? That's what I just did. There's a YouTube. I'm trying to read through. This is 24-minute 8 minutes. Okay, antisocial people who want to antisocial do not play multiplayer games. Unfortunately, that's not true. There are a lot of antisocial people who do play MMOs and play it with, in my opinion, the false expectation to play solo. And these systems only encourage that perspective. And then again, on those rare occasions, they are expected to be social. They turn into absolute cunts. Honestly, I see this as a good thing. I don't agree. Would have friends at least try? Utterly scared of because it's an MMO. They should be scared off. Shocking, I know, but if you shouldn't play an MMO if you don't want to social, I'm sorry. I'm gonna react very angrily to that. So I don't want to get into a fight with you, Tim Bowman. I really don't. I don't want to be mad at you. I'm gonna ignore that comment. I'm straight up. I'm gonna ignore that because I'm not gonna be very mature about my response. I fully admit Sorry, that twinges me the wrong way. I'm going to move right past that. I'm sorry. I want to address that, but I know I won't address it appropriately. Traditional single player RPG, and then slowly get weaned into and they Okay. I'm not addressing these, Tim Bowman. You've already heard my perspective, and you're not taking it in, or, well, to be fair, these are earlier comments, so this might have been while I was still explaining myself, so I'm skating by that. Failing Asmogan, we already have lots of solo experience when doing a roulette. How often is anything more than a greeting given? For me, regularly. Like whenever I do the Praetorium, I constantly am making jokes at Gaius's expense. I'm constantly engaging people. I talked not too long ago about fucking Thanksgiving with people about that concept. Like a bunch of people, we were just while Gaius was doing his fucking speech, we were all talking about our favorite foods, and we were talking about holidays, and I brought up Thanksgiving, and we were talking about turkey and stuff. I'm sorry, but again, I'm not like you. I don't shut the fuck. I don't. Okay, again, I've already explained myself, and I feel like I'm being ignored, but again, at the same time, I'm reading older comments, so.
Heck, that makes MSQ roulette more entertaining.
I'm gonna miss the 8-man Praetorium runs.
Praetorium. Praetorium is like movie night.
But Praetorium is fun when EXP. Praetorium is fun when people talk, but if you get a group of people who do not want to talk, it is excruciating.
The thing is, you could also watch a fucking
Tim Bowman,
full movie.
Shush. Tim Bowman, that is such bullshit. That is such... Tim Bowman, can you please come on this? Are you on the Discord? Because I really don't think you're listening to me right now.
I
really don't think you're listening to me right now. Are you on the Discord by chance? No. Tim Bowman, are you on the Discord? Can you please come on? Because at this point, I'm gonna... I really want to have a verbal conversation, because I want a verbal confirmation you're hearing me, because I really feel ignored right now. I straight feel ignored. Why would I ignore Lightning Lunatic? Lightning Lunatic's a fucking... Oh, Lightning Lunatic's the one who commented that. What? We're trying to be positive? Yeah, I was positive about Raid Finder and Dungeon Finder back in the day, and then that turned into a shithole. So, like I said, I'm not gonna welcome a system that encourages antisocialness in an MMO. It's stupid. I'm moving on. To Moment, if you can jump on VC, if you're in the Discord, I appreciate it. If not, I'm going to move on because I'm being ignored anyway. I'm being ignored that or you're just... that or you're hearing me, but you're not really absorbing my words. Either way, I'm moving on. Because I've already explained that the trust system is trust system is not in A Realm Reborn. It's not in Heaven's War. It's not in Stormblood. Trust is in Shadowbringers. It's in endgame content, or near endgame content now. It's after you've already had waves after wave after wave after wave of social ability. I said this already, and I don't know why you ignored me. I don't. And it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. I don't want to I don't want to dislike you, Timon. We've had many good conversations. I like it when you hop on, so I'm moving on. But I'm just that pisses me off. I'm here presenting my perspective, and when you mischaracterize it and ignore aspects of it, I feel like I just wasted a bunch of my words. So I'm not gonna pretend I'm not frustrated by that. That is very frustrating. Okay.
Oh, here we go. That's how I got these laser currents.
Alright, moving past this. So I've already said my piece. Okay. Alright, the following additions and adjustments have been made to the trust system. Scenario mode, which allowed players to progress through the main scenario dungeons for patches 5.0 through 6.1 with a party of NPCs allies, has now been incorporated in the duty support system. Okay, so trust. So wait, did I read that correctly? It sounds like they're bleeding trust into the duty support system. Or did I misread that scenario, which allows players to progress through the main scenario dungeons? Has now incorporated. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like trusts are being morphed into it as well. So it's all duty support system. Trusts are going away. Okay. You may continue challenging previous completing scenario dungeons with a party of NPCs avatars and the other trust system. Okay. Or is the trust system staying? Wait, you may continue to challenge previously completed scenario dungeons. Okay, so trust system is staying, but they're also having it in duty support? Or maybe trust is now a subcategory of duty support. I don't. That's interesting. Alright, the Unending Codex has been added, giving players easy access to a compendium of vital information about in-game terminology and characters. Oh, we're getting a codex. Ooh.
I do love me some codexes.
We're getting a Destiny style. We're getting a Destiny style codex. Okay. Wait, is that all they're saying about it? I guess there's not much you have to say. It's just like a lore Bible. Okay. The following additions and adjustments have been made to Wondrous Tale. Ah, crap, I gotta adjust myself here. The following adjustments have been made to Wondrous Tales. Prizes available in exchange for Chloe's gold certificates of commendation. Chloe's silver certificates of commendation. Oh, okay, so it just updates Wondrous Tales. Okay. Okay, I need a little update for those. I always forget to do those, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's one thing I constantly forget to do, despite how rewarding it is Wondrous Tales. I'm really bad at remembering to do that week to week. I'm really bad at remembering to do Wondrous Tales.
A lot of us are.
Yeah. Which half the time I need the tombstone stuff, so. Tombstone, no, not tombstone, yeah. Okay. Following additions, adjustments made to Fall Hallows. Available trial for Fall Hallows has been changed. The World Leader Unreal, the Ultima's Bane Unreal. Okay. Okay. The following adjustments have been made to the sightseeing log. The visual effect for completing an entry for a vista has been changed. Okay. Oh, okay, they'll be categorized by expansion. Okay. Alright, so let me skim through. I'm looking for mostly 6.0 related, 6.1 related stuff. As in, like, the actual Endwalker aspect of the expansion. Wait, whoa, why is this even miscellaneous adjustments to action train? Wait, why is that even listed? If there's no changes. That's quirky. Okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna go a little bit further down, because, like I said, there's so, and this is major credit to the FF14 team that they're giving us, the players, this much information. Like, they're laying it all out, which I greatly appreciate. So, massive credit to them for that. But at the same time, I don't want to do this all night. Okay, so let's scroll back up. New trial has been added. The Minstrel's Ballad. Okay, we're getting the Minstrel's Ballad of Singer. Okay, that's gonna be a bitch. I only recently, well, I say recently, I did it about 2 months ago now, so not too recently, but about a couple months ago off stream I did the because I didn't know what it was, and unfortunately I found out the hard way that it was something that would have been good to stream. But I did the Minstrel's Ballad of the Ultima Weapon, which I know is Heaven's Ward, but not Heaven's Ward. Sorry, Rome Reborn. I know that's Rome Reborn, but I only did it recently, again 2 months ago, and that was a lot of fun. And it was more difficult than I was expecting, and I died plenty. And afterwards I was like, oh, that would have been so good to stream. Especially with how I reacted to dying. I screamed a couple times. That was kind of fun. 8 players, 60 minutes.
It's great to do the ultimate version of that.
Huh?
Unless you're talking about the ultimate version.
I was talking about the Minstrel's Ballad of Ultima Weapon. Is there a difference, or is this the same thing?
I might be thinking of the same thing, but there is what we call the ultimate raids, where you first fight when the weapons refrain, you fight Garuda, then you fight Titan, then Ifrit or something in that order, and then you fight Ultima.
I remember this just being with the Minstrel's Ballad questline for it. It was just got the Minstrel's Ballad, and then did Ultima.
No, that's a different content. I'm talking about then.
Oh, okay.
It's the hardest contents in the game of the Ultima raids.
The Minstrel's Ballad is the extreme version of Ultima. Okay.
Yeah, the ultimate takes about 20 minutes to complete. It's quite something.
Hey, Lenny Lunatic, are you like available to hop on VC? Like just briefly? Oh, it's up to you briefly, but obviously it's up to you to come on. Period. But I want to pull you on for a second.
Okay, got all Aether Currents. Not if they do the quest.
I'm on my way. Awesome.
They don't have all Aether Currents.
Oh.
Hey!
Yo.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Okay, what am I in for this time?
How dare you insult yourself? I take personal offense to this. You are not an arse. You are a golden child.
A bad habit with many, many years of practice.
You're a golden child. You will not insult yourself in my presence again. I will not respond well. I will shower you with enough praise you'll explode. Are we clear? Are we understood here?
Only
Crystal.
I'm allowed to be Only I'm allowed to be nihilistic.
Crystal, I'll just have to vent by going even further into danger.
I will jump through the screen and I will hug you, and I will not let you go until you are smiling.
Oh.
No insulting
In which
yourself.
case-
I do not respond well to that. No. Bad.
In which case, you will quickly see me turning as pink as my avatar.
Good. Good. That'll be an indicator it's working.
Duly noted. All right. Anywho, with that shit out the way, shit, I'm still in trouble. Fuck. Look over there behind you is a convenient distraction.
My room is distracting. Oh god. So
That's the first time that's worked on someone who's been more than 4 years old. Or a dog.
I'm a dog. Rough.
Well, who let you out then?
think he would respond well to scratching behind the ears.
I wasn't let out. I just pulled a Turner and Hooch and I just dove through the door. Alright. So, is there anything else in the patch notes that I should see? Or have I gone over, like, the more notable stuff already?
I don't think you've gotten to Crystalline conflict yet.
True.
Oh, the new Alliance raid. Weapons will be easier to get.
The Alliance Raid Dungeon, Aglaia. I'll go with Aglaia. Lost 5 minutes of stream. My son stole my phone. Nah, that's fine. I spent the last couple minutes making sure Lunatic understood that he's a golden child and must be protected. Okay, so level 90, item 565, first size. 8 players or an alliance of 24 players. Okay, so yeah, so that is our 24-man. Time 120 minutes.
That's going to be so much fun to do day one.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, it's always the most fun watching it be done day one because everybody sucks.
Oh, it's the most fun doing it day one because everyone sucks.
It's like we don't know how to do this. Exactly. It's great. Everybody
I've
wipes
got-
at least 4 times.
I've got fond memories of the second Evilise raid, the raid around a lighthouse. We failed to complete because we took like half an hour at least, if not longer, to get through the third boss. And then we stumbled and failed repeatedly on the last boss and timed out. It was glorious.
Oh, doing day one stuff is always great.
And reset that the God of Thunder did. Day
See,
one.
see, these are moments that are also great for like that socialization thing I was talking about. Because once you wipe, that's great to start making jokes with everybody. It's like, all right, guys, we all know who's the MVP of this group. It's clearly, and then you usually make the joke of the guy who's doing the lowest DPS. It's clearly him. He's because it's all good fun. Yeah, you're teasing each other. Like I love that. Oh god, that's so much fun.
Thunder God said day one. Oh, that was glorious.
Oh god, I love these moments. They're so great. Oh man.
Show me.
I probably won't be able to do it day one. Well, maybe I will actually, because I'd have to do it with Reaper or my White Mage. Definitely won't do it with my White Mage. I don't want to heal. I don't want to, especially I don't want to heal a fucking fresh raid. No, thank you.
Healing that day one is probably the biggest pain in the arse. Tanking day one, well, at least you can survive like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 different mechanics.
Depending on, well, which tank you are.
Vuln stacks man. Getting Vuln stacks whenever he can. It is Vuln stacks man.
Prometheus
Poor
says,
healers trying to keep your ass alive.
Prometheus says, I always tank day one. Nice. Yeah, I'll be in the dreaded DPS queues for this one.
15
Actually-
minutes is the shortest you will ever find on any.
I've actually found that, generally speaking, you'll find longer tank queues than DPS queues for the Alliance raids, at least.
Really?
Yeah, that's just because you get, like, only 3 tanks, but, like, 15 frickin' DPSs.
But that's also the ratio you get.
If I can do this day one, I will. I'm excited for the new 24 man. Now that I know more details about it, like, it does seem like it'll be a lot of fun. Aglia. I wonder how well I'm gonna do though. Like, running it as DPS is gonna be the interesting part.
Running it as a busy DPS, running as a busy DPS is going to be such a...
Bitch.
It'll be a bitch. I'm going in as tank, but I'm probably going to go as Gunbreaker, so it's basically the same thing as a busy DPS.
Yeah, Joe Cap put it best. You're 3 DPS in a trench coat.
No, excuse me. I am a pretty tall pink DPS with a nice fluffy skirt.
In a trench
And
coat.
an explodey sword.
Okay, placements complete. Okay, so to do it, you need to do the Chronicles of New Era quest, a mission in Mordona. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically just going to be the thing to unlock it.
Yeah. Parties matched automatically via the Duty Finder will comprise of 1 tank, 2 healers, and 5 DPS. Okay.
Standard Alliance raid.
Yep. You can receive only 1 reward item per week. Okay, that makes sense. So we got weeklies. In the event you are awarded an item from the loot list, you relinquish your right to vie for all remaining items regardless of whether you selected need or greed. Wow, really? Damn.
Oh, so
It's going to be equivalent to item level to unupgraded tombstone gear.
Okay.
It's a catch-up mechanic.
Gotcha. Each party in the Alliance will receive its own treasure chest. Okay, that makes sense. The contents of... Okay, so that's... Okay, that's... completion reward. While completing a Galia, players can also earn a separate reward once per week. 2 cracked anthoclusters. Anthoclusters and 1 Aglia words. Aglia coin. The Aglia coin can be exchanged with Nezvaz in Radzatan. For items used in enhanced equipment purchased with Alagon tombstones and astronomy. Okay.
Upgradable tombstone gear. It'll just be the accessories and armor at first, but later on down the line you'll be able to upgrade weapons.
The items required to enhance equipment purchased with Alagon tombstones of astronomy, radiant twine, and radiant coating can be purchased from the following vendors. Okay, so Ocharlian and Radzatan. Makes sense. Jilakshai, Wilmeta, and Nezvaz. The former 2 being Sakanets, and the latter being the Aglia coin.
You'll be getting really just the armor and accessory upgrades from them. They never add the weapon upgrades to those.
Man. Following duties have been added to Raid Finder, Mitchell's Ballad, and Singer's Art. Okay, so that's from earlier. Oh, what's been moved to Duty Finder? Okay, Mitchell's Ballad, Zodiac's Fall, and Highland's Call. Okay. Players will now receive the power of the Echo in the event all party members are incapacitated during the following trials: the Dark Inside, the Mother Crystal, and the Final Day. Okay, each time players restart the aforementioned trial, they will be granted a 10% Echo Effect boost, which increases each restart up to maximum of 50%. If a player restarts after battling for less than 3 minutes, they will not be granted this effect. The Mistral Ballad, Zodiac's Fall, the Mistral Ballad, Highland's Call. Each time players restart 5% of the Echo, actually 25%. Okay, so that's minor details there. The location of enemies in the following... Okay, so enemy NPCs? Mordana, Thabner, and Ultima Thule. Okay, so the rest of this is like, what's been adjusted and stuff. Is that it for like major updates with 6.1, or is there more I should be scrolling down for?
I don't think you've read the PvP stuff yet. There's a new PvP mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't read that yet. I did know that there was new modes coming, but I wasn't sure.
Single new mode.
Oh, just a single new mode?
Single new mode, small scale, no roll restrictions.
Really? Okay. I already like Frontlines. Those are a lot of fun. A new type of PvP match between small teams, Crystalline Conflict, has been added. Crystalline Conflict PvP duties pit teams Astra and Umbra against one another in tactical confrontations. Each team may have up to 5 players for a total of 10 match participants. Teams are challenged to maintain control over a tactical crystal. Okay, so it's like... Is it King of the Hill?
It's push the payload.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. Some classes are going to rule at that. So I think Reaper will actually have a bit of advantages with that, with the being able to port forward and then port back. So like that, the mobility is going to be useful with that, I think.
Just wait till you have teams of 5 white mages. You can't do anything to them.
Yeah, I'm curious how this one's going to unfold, because I see this being either really insane or wickedly unbalanced, depending. I don't know, if I were the FF14 team, I would put a longer cooldown on the Reaper's teleport forward and teleport back abilities, because I feel like that could be especially in a push to payload kind of thing, where we're being able to shift around a lot. I think we'll work with that. All right. Have a good one, Precicia. Precicia, thank you for joining while you could. Have an amazing afternoon and enjoy your dinner. Eat, consume, have a good one. Feel very good, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you for joining while you could. It's always good to see you. Always a joy. Your first run of Invalus Monastery, you wiped on Thunder God like 7 times. It only takes one of the 3 full parties to... When I ran Invalus, we didn't wipe, actually. But to be fair, that wasn't day 1. That when I ran it, it was a month ago, I think. So plenty of time for them to...
Wipe on that.
They do?
Yep.
Huh.
Thunder God ain't easy.
Oh, okay.
Thunder God is still the biggest hurdle in there. You really need to pay attention to mechanics with him.
Yeah, I definitely remember him being the most annoying, but I think I could be wrong. I'd have to rewatch my own stream, but I think I only wiped. I don't think we wiped on him. I think we got close to wiping, but I think we cleared him, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, though I think he's got pretty much a reputation at this point, so people are naturally on edge and in somewhat, at least, get good mode because they don't want to wipe on him.
Okay.
That people still wipe on the final boss of the first Alliance raid. I can't pronounce his name, but he's the big golden dude.
Big golden dude.
Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Labyrinth of the... Oh, Phlegathon. Him. Yeah, I see that more often than I really care to admit. Not terribly often, but yeah, I get it. And it's just greeting for DPS is the thing. They stay in a bit too long to greet for DPS without going back to raise the barriers.
I do like the maps they're previewing here for this PvP mode. They look pretty cool. The first one looks like it's a football field. Or like a track. Or like an Olympic track.
I'd say Olympic track because, well, it's an old Charlie and it's got a very heavy Greek vibe to it. So, yeah, I can see that.
Second one looks like a labyrinth. Or just like a maze, anyway. Third one looks like an abandoned old town? Or old ruin?
Old ruin in the skies.
Is that supposed to be an Elpis? Or is that supposed to be...
No, I think it's in the Sea of Clouds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think the volcano stuff's going to be somewhere in the Ruby Sea, it looks like.
I'm more curious if they're going to add more Wolfmark stuff to buy, like, Shadowbringer weapons, and because they haven't added weapons since Stormblood, and armor and stuff for Endwalker.
No, they haven't. That would be nice to see, though. They have added stuff for the Garo stuff, which is further on down the list there.
Oh yeah, they're bringing back Garo. What is Garo anyway? How do you get that weapons and mounts?
You just buy them with wolf marks as per normal, but you go to someone who's just out in the Aetheryte Plaza at the Wolf's Den, They're just called the disreputable priest.
Okay, cool. I have 20,000 wolf marks. I'll be able to get some stuff.
Okay, and then you get a full set weapon and armor, and then you go to them, talk to them, and then they say, okay, go and do the stuff, and you get a title. And then wearing that title, you go into PvP, do stuff, rack up wins, and with enough wins in various modes, you get mounts.
But you have to win, is the problem.
You have to win. Yeah,
Whoa,
that's
wait,
the
wait,
thing.
The mission is only 5 minutes?
Time limit 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the Crystalline Conflict, time limit 5 minutes.
Oh,
That
wow.
that is
I
short.
didn't catch that. That is quick.
These are quick matches.
That is very quick.
That'd probably be the best way to farm mounts.
That's probably the best way to farm at least a mount. If the previous Garo was any indicator, they're gonna make you spread your attention. There'll be multiple mounts in multiple different modes.
Let's see.
The mech forces are pretty cool.
See, casual matches
Yeah.
results have no bearing on your ranking in Crystalline Conflict. Results have no bearing on your ranked matches. Register solo via the Duty Finder. Results will influence your ranking in Crystalline Conflict. Okay, so rules. There are no role requirements. Okay. Alright, so basic rules. Beginning the match, participants will divide into Team Astra and Team Umbra and transported to their respective starting points. After a 30-second waiting period, the match will begin. Only quick chat is available during casual. Okay, that makes sense. Retaliation. Incapacitated players will be returned to their base after a short delay, where they will be allowed to rejoin combat with their HP and MP fully restored, and all action recast timers reset. Level and item level. When participating in Crystalline Conflict, all player attributes will be updated to their PvP counterparts. Restrictions. The use of the following is prohibited while participating in Crystalline Conflict. Class or job changes, chocobo companions, mounts, teleportation, return items, gear changes. So
You are on foot and alone.
Yeah.
Well, with your teammates, but you are on foot. You are foot slogging.
Let's see. Abandoning matches. Players who abandon a Crystalline Conflict match, not including players who join a match in progress or are vote kicked, will receive a penalty. Players so penalized will be unable to use use Duty Finder for 30 minutes. Okay. Players inactive for over a period of 2 minutes will automatically be removed from play. Okay. Cypher says preach casted the PvP. Wait, casted.
I think you mean shoutcasted.
Oh, okay. Casted the PvP when Yoshi P plays. Okay.
Yeah, he demonstrated the PvP like right there on the live letter.
Well, damn. I miss. See, this is why I wish they were on the days I was off. The live letters has always been on days I work. I always miss them, and I usually don't have time to watch them all the way through. God damn it. See, this is I wish I was still a full-time content creator. I would actually have time to watch all this shit.
Hey, there's a Fate boss on Diablos in Thavner if anyone's interested.
Wait, there's a what?
A Fate boss in Thavner if anyone's interested.
What do you get if you do it?
I have no idea.
You get a currency you can use to exchange for some cosmetic stuff.
I
think there's a minion and an elephant suit. Yes, an elephant suit.
Yeah, that's how I get that.
If you wear that around the elephant people, wouldn't that be kind of like Yeah, I'm not going there.
You're the warrior of light. You're an eccentric individual. They don't judge.
I mean, it's not much worse than when the chicken suit came out last year, and everyone went into Praetorium as Lanafel's wearing chicken suit.
Fair enough. Okay, so it's basically just yeah, I'm gonna be interested to try that PvP mode out. I already enjoy FF14's PvP quite a bit. I haven't played in a while though, to be honest. But I already enjoy Frontlines. I already enjoy I'm not a huge fan of the Team v Team version of PvP, but that's just because it's kind of hectic. But generally, I enjoy Frontlines at least.
You know, these will be very quick and very brutal.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes.
You're going to be encouraged. This encourages you to be aggressive.
I mean, yeah, you only got 5 minutes to do anything.
You can't be a lollygag and lollafell.
Ooh, new reward system. Holy shit, I want that. New reward system applicable to all PvP series Mom Stones has been added. What? Okay, series Mom Stone system provides unique rewards to play. Hell yeah, I look like fucking Sauron. What the fuck?
I believe that's a top 100.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it there then.
For those, scroll down. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I don't want to spoil it, but I think that is one of the rewards you can get eventually just by playing PvP.
Okay, a system provides unique rewards to players who participate in PvP during a given series. A period of time, so it's like a battle pass, is what it's called. Lasted during, or like a battle season, something like that. One major ergo from the release of patch 6.1 into the release of patch 6.2. From the release of patch 6.1, participating in PvP content will earn you Series EXP, which will increase your series level. Increasing your series level will unlock various series rewards. Series level. The maximum series level is 30. Series are kind of like a battle pass system. Though you may continue to accumulate XP and extra levels after that. Series rewards. Each series lasts for a predetermined period of time. After a series ends, a new one will begin and available rewards will change accordingly. The rewards earned during one series can still be claimed during the next. Make sure to check your series Mom Stones and claim any earned rewards via the PvP profile. A new currency, Trophy Crystals, has been added as a series of rewards. Trophy Crystals can be exchanged at the Wolves Den Pier for a variety of items. Okay. The following changes have been made to the Wolves Den Pier. Shop NPCs and available wares have been adjusted. Gungi, Zalungi, a Crystalline Conflict CC. Attendant offering an explanation of the rules has been added to Wolves Den Pier. Okay. Following duties have been added to the PvP section of the Duty Finder, Crystalline Conflict, and Crystalline Conflict Custom Match. Okay. Alright. And it looks like there's some new emotes that have been added. Alright,
Oh no, those are quick chat options.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, quick chat, there.
Auto!
Okay. So I think that's all the... Is that all the important stuff, or is there anything else I should check?
Auto! New items. That's the Alliance raid gear.
It's very golden.
The item team apparently worked their butts off to make a nice golden sheen on that.
It looks nice.
Ooh, sheen.
I do like
drip. Dat drip.
That is drip. That is the drip. New recipes have been added. Okay. For crafting stuff. Okay, so I'm near the bottom anyway, so let me just zoom down. Just see if I eyeball anything I think is important. Oh, new mounts have been added. Oh, that looks cool. New chocobo barding has been added. I like that. It's a dog. We're getting a dog minion. Oh, another one. I think we already have one.
There's lots of dog minions, but let's be fair. You can never have too many cute.
No. We need more. There's no limit.
Again, that's not a dog. That's not a dog mount.
Hey, look, sunglasses. New fashion accessories have been added. Sunglasses.
Oh, a minion, yeah.
Sunglasses and
umbrellas.
Nerd glasses.
Sick.
There we go. Now we're looking like a party.
Hell yeah. Say, all right, boys. Party's here. The following additions and adjustments have been made to achievement tiles. Alright, so yeah, it looks like the rest of it's just kind of like menial stuff, I'm assuming. Alright, so we spent way more time on that than I was expecting to, but yeah, those are the patch notes. Again, if I missed something super important that was near the bottom, feel free to let me know. But just based on what we went through, I'm mostly happy to see the stuff. Like I said before, and I'm not going to go into it again. I already ranted about it enough. But I'm not happy that they're adding the... I'm not happy
either.
No, I'm not happy about that. Not at
I
all.
ain't happy
And
either. I won't go into it.
I
You said it all.
I really hope it's implemented in a way that they still are encouraged to be social with other players. But I just don't want to see another. I don't want to see WoW 2.0 in the wrong way here. Like, I just don't want to see that. But I've already said my piece. I've made my rant. And worst case scenario happens and they come out with it and it's just like how I picture. I hope they work it back. Otherwise, I just hope I'm wrong. That's the best way to put it. I just hope I'm...
wood, pray to God, pray to the 12.
I'm hoping that Yoshi P and the
excellent
team
to each
have not
other.
disappointed me in any other aspect. I've loved this game. I still love it, and I enjoy the hell out of it. So I just don't want to see it go the way of WoW. And I'm sorry. This is just eerily similar for me, to when Blizzard was starting to add in those systems that allowed people to skate by the social aspect of the MMO. So
Same.
I just don't want to see it again. I don't.
I saw the writing on the wall with the quote unquote stronghold feature in frickin' Warlords of Draenor. Like, oh, you're gonna just basically remove any and all reason to go out into the world apart from raids, and if people aren't raiding, then
Yep.
you got no reason to really socialize with people.
Yep. I mean, at that point, would have just make the game an RPG. Why is it an MMO? But yep. Anyway, said my piece on it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna quit FF even if they do implement it like that, as long as every other aspect is still as refined and golden as it is. But I'm not gonna support the system.
Nah, me neither.
I think what terrifies me the most though is the fact that people are so readily
Accepting of it.
Yeah, that terrifies me.
That's discouraging to say the least.
It's terrifying. It's literally history repeating itself. Because I remember how people reacted to Raid Finder back in the day and Dungeon Finder back in the day, and people were so readily for that shit. Look where we are now. So it's literally like I just got transported into the past, but in the wrong past.
Well,
hey, I'm right back to where we were before. Hell, I said the exact same thing about Dungeon Finder back in the day. Look where we got. Look where we ended up.
On the plus side, there is one pivotal difference between WoW and FF14.
The community is good.
Well, that too. I'm sorry. I should say two then. The community is good. It is excellent. It is developed to be excellent. But the second critical thing is the development team listens to feedback.
That is an important aspect. And hopefully, again, everything I can cross, I cross on my body. That the way they implement it still has a level of encouragement for solo players to give the community a shot. Because they're going to be missing out on such a golden aspect of this game.
Alright, let's hope we can do this in 11 minutes. People will join at the last minute.
Yep.
Topic, but did you guys see the big game announcement?
Saw the what announcement?
Kingdom Hearts 4.
I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3, so...
I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm probably not gonna play it.
I wouldn't recommend it, personally.
I kind of agree with the series, so...
I loved
fantasy.
the original. I loved Kingdom Hearts 2. I loved the Kingdom Hearts 2.5. What was it called? The card one. I loved Kingdom Hearts on the 3DS. I loved Birth by Sleep. I pretty much loved all of Kingdom Hearts up till 3.
Yeah, apparently that was not terribly well received. Very mixed
The
reviews.
thing is, my problem with it was like immediate. For me, the aesthetic was one thing. Like they tried to go more photorealistic a little bit, at least with some of the animations. But that was weird. But I was okay with that. What I
Definitely
didn't like,
a weird choice.
I didn't like was the fact that Sora was supposed to have been ripped of his powers. But while you were fighting in more grandiose fights than you did in the other games, and you were pulling out these, like every couple combos you could pull out triangle to do this wicked powerful attack that wiped out entire waves of Heartless. And then in the little cinematic cutscenes, you'd have NPCs going, "Oh wow, you had your power taken from you. You're so much weaker than you were. Oh, you've been stripped of your power." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm more powerful than I've ever been." I'm wiping out Heartless left and fucking right with it, summoning a ship and doing a twirl and slamming it into the fucking ground, causing a shockwave. I couldn't do that in the other ones.
You should check out the trailer and say what you think of it because it's a little interesting.
Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer.
I think Tilly posted it in Discord. In other games or gaming news. Yeah, in other games.
Whoa.
Other games.
I'm sick of these fake mobile apps YouTube does nothing about.
Let's see.
Oh shit. No, I will wait till I'm revived.
It seems like there's two versions of the trailer. There's one that's the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer and the anniversary trailer. And then there's one that's just the reveal trailer. Huh?
The anniversary trailer shows you a bunch of other stuff they're doing in Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, so we'll just do the reveal trailer then. Hold on. Let me mute you guys while I do this. Oh, my fucking hair. I just realized it was that fucking twirl up there. Yeah. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so the Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal trailer. Ooh. Well, it's already got some dislikes on it, damn. Not like a ton, but...
自分が望む結末ではなかったと絶望するのなら他の世界に退場すればいい選択肢は無限にあるはずだ
Heart resides in the soul, which in turn is guided by fate to its rightful place. Okay. If these are in-game graphics, they already look fucking amazing. The choice is yours once more. I miss the cartoony aesthetic so much. Like Kingdom Hearts 1, the 2.5 thing, the Birth by Sleep, like, all of them had a
あな
consistent
たは
art.
この世界に来て7日間ずっと眠っていたのここはクワットラトゥム聖者の世界ではあるけれど私たちにとっては死の世界ってことになるみたい
love the lot more focus on movement here.
Daga, 一度退場すれば元の世界に戻れると思うな。
That's not over yet. Hold on. Okay, good. I was worried we weren't going to see them in there. The Hades.
おい、どこへ行くんだよ。
Okay. I have so many things I want to say. I've been so negative this stream. I don't want to continue to be. I really don't. I'm trying to think how to word this. I don't like that we're to be fair. Okay, let me assume on the more positive side of things. This could just be one of the worlds, because in every Kingdom Hearts we visited multiple worlds, right? Maybe this is just one of them we can go to. You know, we've been able to travel to the Alice in Wonderland world, the Arabian world with Aladdin. You know, all the Disney like universes amongst the split like worlds. Like that's always been a cool thing about Kingdom Hearts, is kind of these fantastical settings we can always go to. And perhaps now just one of the worlds we get to go to, or maybe just the hub that we continuously return to, is the real world. You know, the IRL kind of like modern day Japan. And I'm not gonna lie, the idea and novelty of like the Heartless being brought into the real world, like the real world, and Sora fighting them alongside Donald and Goofy and others right here in the real world could be really nutty. But if this is like the world, like we're mainly in the IRL world, I don't know how I feel about that. Because one of the coolest things about Kingdom Hearts has always been that awesome, like, you're going through the Disney universe. We're going through the fantastical worlds. I don't know how I feel about such a fantastical, over the top. I don't know. I don't know how about that being shoehorned into the real world. It's weird to me, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want to be negative. I don't want to just say it's bad. I don't want to just leave a dislike here and be like, fuck it. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't finish Kingdom Hearts 3 because that one just hit me with all the wrong things, and it just didn't feel like Kingdom Hearts. It lost a lot of the aesthetic that was once there. And I really missed that cartoony looking feel, because it really felt appropriate. Like it made the Final Fantasy characters and the Disney characters didn't feel that far removed when they all had a level of cartoonishness. But the more they continue to have the FF characters and and Sora start to look more photorealistic, but they still have the overly cartoony characters, they just feel like they go together less and less. And it like the small things like that irritate me. I don't want to be negative. I really don't. I probably, what I'll do is I'll probably wait for like reviews, and I'll wait to hear if like it is mostly spent in the real world, and maybe, who knows, maybe this will give me a proper reason to finish Kingdom Hearts 3. As much as that one put me off, maybe I'll finish that off just to see how that'll transition into this. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be negative. I'll just say I'm neutral for right now. Not having enough details, I'm neutral. I guess I'll leave it at that. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Nezvaz person. Totem and Sundry Exchange.
So yeah, just watched it.
Hooray!
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to upload that reaction. Because
Because
well,
The only thing I'll say about 3 is it does explain why he's there.
fair. Is it a? Would you say it's likely he's in the real world permanently? Well, not permanently, but like the whole game is mostly set there, or is it going to be world-to-world travel? Like
We don't know if it's the real world or not. The way the third game ends, I think it's a place within the actual either Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts whole multiverse thing. Because one of my friends, I watched my friend finish the game, and she said she recognized the name of a street.
And to me, it looked like it was emulating the real world pretty closely. If it's not the real world, then it's near identical to it.
It looks a heck of a lot like Tokyo.
Yeah, it looks like modern day Japan. I don't know. I've been very negative this stream, and I don't want to be. I really don't. But and the other one.
It's discouraging, but I don't want to be negative as well. I'm not going to dwell on it.
I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling of foreboding stuck in my gut.
It's 6, I know.
Regardless. Most of it is all concerns about stuff that isn't confirmed yet anyway, so with any luck, everything I've been negative about in this stream will prove to be unwarranted.
Knock on wood. Pray to the 12.
Yeah. Pray to Heidelin.
Alright, so what's next on the agenda, Brain?
Let's see. I did treasure maps. I went over the patch notes. I don't know. I still gotta grind up Black Mage. And I still trying to level up my crafters and gatherers. I don't know, if we might be able to do more treasure map stuff if we can get well, you're online now.
Yeah,
Dorian's still here.
I'm online right now. If you
Alder,
want me to come along, I can I can fill any role.
Alder, are you Huh?
How many people do we want for treasure map?
Okay. Wait, can you say that again? It came kind of muffled on my end.
How many people do we want for treasure maps?
As many as we can get. We can get up to 8. So, if we can... I don't know if Jenny's available. Possibly not. She's probably busy, but...
Totally off topic comment again, but best Heinz condiment is 57 sauce.
Best Heinz condiment?
Yes, of all this other ketchup, mustard, all that stuff, they're 57 sauce.
I've not had that. I'd say my favorite condiment is barbecue sauce, typically. The world ends with you, Game World, which is Tokyo. Okay. Sora was in big trouble because of what? Yeah, I didn't finish 3. I only made it slightly into 3 before it completely put me off. So I have no idea how 3 ended. I'm sure there's an explanation why it is in the real world, but again, I'm like, I don't know.
Apologies if the spoilers we are gonna go to 3. How did you get to the Pirates World?
The Pirates, no.
Oh.
Like it put me off near immediately. Like I made it. I think I finished going back to Hercules world. That's it. I couldn't get past that because it just felt wrong.
Oh man, the pirate arc is really great because it has an entire punchline. Is the Heartless, like Xehanort and his gang, learn of Davy Jones's heart, and they confuse that with what their concept of a heart is. So they're after Davy Jones's heart.
Yeah, it sounds cool, but again, like a lot of what they did with 3 immediately like rubbed me the wrong way, and I just didn't finish it. Like, it didn't feel like Kingdom Hearts when I was playing through it. And again, the weirdness, the aesthetic aside, the weirdness with saying Sora's weaker than ever, but then being able to use these wicked nutso combos that really felt overpowered as well. Like, I didn't feel any difficulty fighting the Heartless. I found it more difficult to get past the lava.
Ah, lava. Danger floor.
Danger,
And
danger.
also-
High voltage.
That means no Yeetus of the Neatus.
Y'all know what maps again?
Again, I think you would enjoy streaming, and I think you actually get quite a bit of people watching it. Or if you do it just your playthroughs and record them and upload them, is Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. That game is crack, and it's fantastic.
Man on machine, son. So maps again?
Huh? Well, I'm thinking about it. We have a group of 4 here. Jenny has not responded to me, so she's probably busy.
Well, if you want, let me know. I'm currently fishing for maps.
What level maps did you want to do?
Highest level we can do would be nice.
I got a couple 80s.
Alright.
Alright, I'll head
80s
over to
are
Moon.
Zonura skin, right? Yeah, Zonura skin. Let me. Alright. How many of those do I have? Search. Oh, I still have a crap ton.
They're Gilder skin and Zenora skin.
Yeah, glider skins you can do solo, easy enough. The Zonura skins can get you into the oubliettes for the treasure stuff or the shenanigans.
Yeah, we probably do need 8 players though, because the boss fights can be a little rough. Unable to join party.
I'm on my way to Marlboro.
There you are.
Hooray! Alright, I am very nearly capped on Grand Company Seal.
You guys want me to switch to healers so we have a healer in the group? Because I can do
No
my white
need.
mage.
No need.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Wait, Dorian, why are you showing up orange? Since you're in a group, shouldn't you show up as blue?
I think they
Crossworld
changed
party.
that.
Crossworld Party.
Crossworld Party.
Oh, okay.
Alright, if you don't want to heal Asmodude, I'll heal. I got Scholar.
Nah, I don't mind either way.
Nice. So, which match we doing?
Well, we gotta pick some up because I'm out.
I got some. I got a couple 80 maps.
Alright.
I've got a good deal of maps. Let me go to my retainer and I can hand a couple over to you.
Gotcha.
Boma. What? Alright, let me just go pester my retainers. They're used to it.
Oh, I need to join your world before you. I need to join your world anyway. I can't do a cross-world map.
Right. Let me see if I can pick up some maps for here. Are we all level 90? Yeah, okay, we're all level 90.
To Linza.
Ah, yes, overshields.
Still love Scholar among all the healers. Alright.
Let me know when you need to re-invite Alter.
There you are, Summoning Bell.
See, I'll run by you. To see where you are.
I'm right in Limsa.
Oh, you're on Diablos, right?
I'm on Marlboro.
Marlboro. Like the Signet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got them marbles. You know,
Try not to cough on your own jokes.
all day, every day. I think I laugh at my jokes more than anybody else. All right, so I picked up I picked up a level 80. So, well, everyone want to grab one or before we head out?
I got
them
two.
off my retainer.
All right. I guess I'll grab a second while we're in town.
And put this one into my saddlebags, and then get another one off my retainers.
There we go.
Oh, wherever we go, I'm gonna need a ride because I don't have any of the Shadowbringers places.
I can whip out one
viable.
of my multiplayer. Oh, I've got the whale.
Which whale?
The lunar whale.
Oh, I have that too. I just can't fly it.
Whales, the whales.
If I
What I like to
fly
call
the
the slow plane.
Wait, hold on. Damn it. Jenny can't because she's not at home.
Get aboard the soul plane, baby.
Dang it, why are people
what-
exploding?
Would it be better
Stop
to get into like a
exploding,
in-world
darn
party
it.
instead of cross-world?
What was that? Sorry, I was responding to Jenny.
Oh, would it be better to have a in-world party instead of cross-world? That way we can see where each other's at.
I'm
Or
pretty
is
sure
this
we're...
not-
Are we all not here? And are we not all on Marlboro?
Yeah, we are, but I'm talking like there's no blue dots on the map.
Oh yeah, we're at the everybody meet at the the bench because we're gonna have to see each other. We're gonna have to disband because it was a crossroad before.
Alright, everybody... Alright, so let's get all our characters in one spot here, real quick. And, then we'll decide whose map we start with. I can start with mine, we can start with Alder's.
Where are we meeting? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we're over here.
Alright, I can only have one map open at a time, so let me go grab another one.
If our party's already cross-world, we need to recreate it. I mean, that's why I'm wanting everybody over here, so I'll disband it real quick and then redo it. We're missing Rilka.
Alright, sorry, just getting another map. Had to clear up the map I already had, which was one of the maps we're not doing.
Yeah, I still have a 70 map we gotta do.
Oh, Parmilla's right there.
Where'd it even go? Okay, it's not on you then.
Wow, it's getting real hurtful in the shop chat.
Wait, what's happening?
That's just typical Linza self chat. Just like Belmont. It's just like Belmont on and
Here, I think, maybe.
Oh,
There you
Bell.
are. There you are.
We don't talk about Balmung. No, no, no. Okay, what? Okay,
Alright.
this is actually kind of entertaining.
Alright, so real quick, let me, I'll disband the party and reset it. Alright, so resetting invites. Boom. Boom. There we go.
Boom, shakalaka. And
Boom,
now
chakalaka.
Yes, the overshields.
Oh, the looks. Okay. I have a looks weapon, but it's Dark Knight, and you see that too often. As well as the Paladin's one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said.
I have 2 Lux weapons, but they are like the most common ones you'll see.
Alright, so we got,
Yeah, I got like 3, but I really only use like 1 of them.
yeah, so we got 4 of us in the party. Parmilla, who's in front of us, that's Tim Bowman. I don't know if he wants in on this madness.
No, he's duty for something.
Huh?
He's already queuing up for something.
He just told me he can join in.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Awesome. Alright, so
Cool deal.
we got a full party. We got 1 healer, 1 tank, and 3 DPS, so that's pretty solid. Alright. So,
I need to make it easier to report people.
alright, everybody got at least 1 map.
Yep. Alright. I did not quite do that.
Alright.
So that. And that. This. And that.
Superpower buffs.
All the shields.
Alright, everybody okay if we start with mine?
Yeah, totally fine.
Alright. I'm typing it in that way. I'm typing it out so that way, I don't know if Tim Bowman, because Tim Bowman's going off the stream audio. So he's getting it delayed, so I'm trying to type it. Huh. Yeah. I'll activate mine. Alright. Deciphering. No! Alright. So I pulled this one up. Uh-oh. Where would that be? That's a body of water.
Yeah, I forgot adventurer cards were a thing.
It's in around the northeast corner, just below the little maze in the the northwest, below that maze in the northwest. It looks like.
Below the maze.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
They're always so obscured.
Oh, shoot, I think that guy just got jailed.
Wait, who got jailed?
One of the guys who was probably one of the guys who was, saying something in Baron's.
Oh, I see. I think I see where it is. It's below the wild feet. So I'll port this Slitherborough. Slitherbow.
Cool deal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it was big
it's in that little
too,
stretch there,
just
I think.
saying pretty messed up stuff.
All right, I'll accept the teleport in a moment. I just want to get the whale on the bars. You can replace the winged horsey and teleport.
Oh. Sounds like Tim Bowman's got. You got Endwalker ones? I didn't even know they already had Treasure Master Endwalker.
Oh, they released those pretty early. Whale.
We'll do those.
Or
next.
the soul plane, baby.
Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to send that. I meant to send that as group. Okay, I sent it as a DM, but I told Tim Bowman / Parmilla Val. This is one of the things. I don't know whether to go by in-game name or chat name. I'll just go with in-game name. I told Parmilla that we'll do the Endwalker one next. Usually want a full party at 8 though for level 90. What's true? Right.
I think I might spend the beginning of 6.1 making an adventure card.
That's another thing they're adding. You didn't go over that, but that's a system and a half. I'm gonna spend so much time coming up with good, adorable portraits for each and every single one of my jobs. Holy freaking cow!
That and it's gonna completely replace.
All right, hold on. Let me ride the pillion. Seat 5. Yeah, there we go.
Whee!
You see where to go, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah, right. You said just below the Wild Fate. Oh, yeah, I see where that is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I think me and Asmo actually did that, Matt. Never mind. So I can't open an 80.
Coming down. And...
I wonder if there's cup holders on this.
Everyone, off.
Alright. Now let's go here and dig.
Dig a ton, dig a ton.
There it is.
There we are.
Open treasure map.
Wreck it if you please.
I hope you don't mess up Samurai too much, because they're also simple funny.
Up, more of them. Up, my good son. Oh no, I'm getting tickled.
And Communio.
Get behind this wall of holiness, bitch.
Don't mind me, I'm just practicing the art of war.
I'm gonna pull out Unlimited Blade Works real quick.
Oh, no, I'm hitting Biolysis over and over. What the hell? Royal chicken. Royal.
There we go. It feels so good to use most of your skills at 90.
Yes, it
I know,
does.
right? Ooh, a dragon icon. Oh, furnishing.
I'll read that.
If you want it, need it.
Nah, I don't really want it. At best, I don't know if those are even sellable on the market.
It is sellable on the market board.
Even then, I'm fine just greeding it. Wait, it was worth 100,000? Shit. I didn't know it was worth that much.
Conquer Rats,
Housing
icon, Parmilla, / Timbo, / Okay, so where are we going next?
I'll do mine.
Anyone else here? Okay.
Alright. So, alright, so was that Dorian who said? Or was that Older?
That was me.
Okay.
Believe I gotta find it's an Amarang, so I gotta make out where this is.
Mine's an Amarang too, and I think I can discern where it is pretty readily.
Sure, mine is.
Aha! I found mine already.
I do believe I found mine too. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
I just gotta confirm.
I really have to clean out my inventory.
I cleaned up mine as much as I can for right now. Alright. So, Dorian, you run yours. Alright, so where are we
Mine
going?
is actually here.
Oh, it's here?
Yeah.
Where are we looking?
Oh, okay. I think
yeah, well, we can do Alders first if you like. Whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, we go there first.
Alright.
Aha! Alright, looks like the teleport point will be right there. I could very well be wrong, though.
Wait, where are we going?
Okay.
Going to Amarang.
Gotcha. Amarang.
All aboard the whale bus, except Alder, who's got a gorilla, and Parmela, who has a gorilla, and Shroud, who has a doggo.
If it said 3 gorillas, that would have been great.
Monkey.
Return
Alright,
to
I'll
monkey.
go.
We're riding the whales. The whales.
And dive bomb.
Wait, where's Alden?
I killed the whales, Vegeta.
I killed the whales. No.
No, I sunk their battleships. And their whales.
And their whales. Vegeta. Vegeta. What? I'm wanting you. No.
Alright, let me get
Mr.
the
Popo.
Alrighty.
There we are. And 3,
Where's my dig?
2, 1. Everybody off.
All right.
Oh, I gotta find where I put my dang dig. Over
Oh,
shields.
right. Probably. Shields. Nom 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 nom.
I feel shielded from the world. All right, so wait, is it just around here somewhere?
Oh, yep. There
Oh,
it
that
is.
is
Shields up. Weapons online.
weapons online. Prepare for
Not
battle.
equipped with, not equipped with shields. And then buckle up. Art of War. This is spam Art of War a bunch. Yeah, just feel free to stay in.
Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to chill with these telegraphs.
Yeah, everyone just stay in. The fairy is strong enough to heal the monsters.
Already.
I can tell I have everyone else's effect turned completely off.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can. Hooray!
Hey!
Yay!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Please be Wheel of Fortune.
The dancing prisoners.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, we got the roulette! We got the roulette.
The roulette.
That's gonna be interesting.
The dancing prisoners. Ah, okay. I haven't done this one yet.
This
This one can go really good or really bad.
Oh, this one looks cool. What the fuck is with the circle, though?
Okay.
You
Just let him find out. You'll see.
You'll
Okay.
see. It's pretty self-explanatory. Also, pray to RN Jesus.
RNGesus.
That's all-
RNG
that's all of
hates me, so
That's all of these.
RN Jesus never likes me, so
First invocation.
We want that grayed out one.
we'll take the grayed out one for 500, Alex.
Please, pretty please. Please no.
Dick.
Whoever designed these likes trolling people.
Oh, it is quite trolly.
I kind of like it. I love how it was like, do. Alright, get my dot on
Right,
him.
if you please. Up, get in. Royalty. Dungeon crew up here. Alright, gotta keep
Alright,
them in order.
and
They're marked.
Has to be in order.
Alright, in order.
Yep, secret onion first.
Alright, where's
Alright,
two?
now
Secret
now
egg.
secret egg.
Alright,
Garlic.
There's
Garlic.
3.
Yep, going around.
I got him.
Alright, so that was 4. Shit.
4 is secret
Now 4.
tomato.
Back. Gotcha, you little shit.
Royal, you. And 5 is the secret queen. Excogitation.
Alright. Could do
sorry,
some heals, sir.
Sorry.
Good. I put my oh shit button on.
Yeah, I saw the HG marker. It's not gonna be good. Indomitability.
So wait, did we properly kill them in order, or did we miss 4? Because for a second I thought we missed.
got it.
Okay.
We got him in order.
Okay, good.
We get an extra stress out of it.
Alder,
And-
big shield for you.
Sweet.
Seras Victoria. Oh, you're poisoned. Get rid of that shit. Excogitation. It's almost there. We are.
There he did.
Hooray!
Woo!
1 down. Treasure.
Awkward
obtained.
Gleam Hunter Force. What the fuck?
Alright. There we go.
Wheel of Morality, turn, tell us the lessons that we should burn. Wait, I think I got that wrong.
God, fucking damn it.
Okay, what's this one?
Tase it, Ramu. Ramu, tase it. Tase it, please, Ramu. Please, tase it, Ramu, please. With your glorious beard, tase it!
Ah,
We got booted
no.
out. We got booted out.
Shit.
Yeah, occasionally on like this, like the very last instant with that one, it can get struck by lightning and completely nullify it.
It sucks that that's so luck based.
Yeah, it is luck based. All right, now mine is also an Amarang.
Alright.
Though we can go to another person's though if you want.
Oh, we can do that one.
All right, so
Let's see here.
I
Do you
am
want this
here.
card? Do we want this card? Or do we want the Sky Slipper?
Well, if we do this one, we have
I
one
have
person
someone's left
rogue,
right now.
so.
That's funny. Oh no, I'm good. Okay.
Car's cool. All right, that's cool. I can just use this. I'll just use my awesome jet bike.
Yeah, by the way.
Fancy.
So
where's this
much time in the Bosnia Southern Front and Zadnor. So much time.
Teleportation. Instant transmission.
Oh,
Instant transmission would save me so much gas money.
It would save everyone so much gas money. Holy cow.
And right now, I could really use the save on gas money.
I drive a truck for work, so it would definitely help me out. I wouldn't have to use my car at all. Except for maybe weekends.
That's a Gabriel.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, it's all good. It's all good.
No rush. I'm somebody's dance partner. Hey, look, it's the spinning tornado.
That turtle just changed jobs? Alright. Oh, no, that's the ether current. Darn it. Let me get my dig button out. Where's me dig button? There's me dig button.
Diggy diggy hole.
Dig, little mine hole.
Diggy dig a hole. Diggy dig a hole.
Excuse me. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
Like, squeeze
My
me.
marker was imprecise. There we are.
Ooh, treasure. Oh, that's right, I can't open it.
You guys got this. I'm gonna take a nap.
What? Oh, I get it. Lazy bones!
Mute!
Hey, look, it's Anakin's worst enemy.
Sand. Its core, if it's rough and it's irritating, and it gets everywhere!
There's sand on my boots. Art of war. Don't mind me, it's just an art of war.
There's more dangerous than choir boys around Lorgar.
Don't mind me, just slamming the ground with my book. And broil. And broil. And broil. Alright. See what wondrous treasures we have. Cloth softening powder. That's a crafting material.
That's worth a lot of money, I think.
That can be worth a fair bit of money. Yeah, it makes the Dalmascan stuff.
Oh, crap, I greeted it again. Oh well.
Yeah, when in doubt, need it.
I don't, though. I usually greet something if I don't know it. Just because I don't want to take it from somebody who does actually need it.
When it comes to this is all about making money.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
Alright, should we run a mind next?
Think of it this way. It will assist with your goal of economic domination.
It's used to make a 200k item. Really?
Yeah, yeah.
The most I ever got from here was back when they made the leather for the leather jacket and the hat. One of those items, just one crafting gun, was worth 1.7 mil.
Alright, who's up for the next map?
Flagged it down.
I'll accept.
Lahi time.
I'll go back to my people! I have returned!
Ah, okay, that's where we are.
Oh.
Yep, I put the pen down.
Bye, everybody.
At least here's what I'm thinking it's at.
I still gotta get that tank mount.
The quest line is glorious. It is amazing.
The dwarfed it.
The dwarf quests are just amazing.
Of course they're amazing. There's a lot of builds.
Alright. Here we go.
Dropping Art of War. Yeah, go ahead and sand the shit, by the way.
So, when are we all gonna abandon 14 for New World?
What?
I got way too much of a backlog to do more than one MMO, especially one.
I'm pushing Asmo's buttons.
Yes, you are.
That's what I'm going to.
Hey. Words. I don't have that.
I also want to make a manga that bring up the laughter.
And more poetics. Hooray!
Yay! I love how Tim Bowman / Parmilla just instantly knows the value of all these items. It's like, oh, by the way, this is 13k. How do you know?
They're looking it up.
Oh wait.
How dead?
Wait, where do you look it up? I didn't know we could.
There's an external website somewhere. I'm sure someone will link it
yeah. The only external website I know of for like in-game item prices on markets and stuff is Warframe.market for Warframe. But I don't know if there's one. I assume there was, but I don't know if there is. I don't know what it is for FF14.
There is. I just don't remember what it is myself.
Hey.
Ah, big one.
Universalis. Is that the name of the
We
website?
might die here.
Got a pretty big one.
Uh-oh.
We're
Elder
probably.
Summon. Golden Frog Man.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Then we got this.
Royal. Ruin 2, please. What tricksters appear? Kill as it has, if you please.
Okay.
Shit.
Multi-dot. They're gonna be annoying little shits and run all over the place.
Invol.
Company escaped.
Oh. Thank God we have a healer. Forget
Yeah, right.
it.
Oh, hey. That. Almost down. Keep it up. Here's us.
Burgers ass.
There we go.
Hooray!
Hooray!
10K.
10K and a bunch of stuff.
No.
All right, let's see what else we get.
Alright, fingers crossed we don't get the sucky sucky.
Round and round and round she goes. Where she stops, not even Yoshi P knows. Please no.
Oh!
That's fine.
Oh!
I'll settle for that.
My butt unclenched. Okay.
The reason why we want the grayed out one is because that is an immediate 100k kill.
Ooh.
A pixie. A human-sized pixie.
It's huge!
Which is massive.
Kick its ass, please. Change directive says, kick its ass. Royal Link, please. Keep her keys. Wreck it, please.
Gotcha.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Kicked. Here, have a page for my boat, Dorian.
You.
You know what? Have a Lestrade and indomitability for everyone. Kill the moths, if you please.
I'll bring them all together. There we go. Oh shit. If I can get my Requiescata, then I can go ahead and get my magic combo.
Re-squeeze cat.
Requiescate and Pachi.
Equiacia, Pachi.
Crit Indom. Hey
I
there,
wonder how many
buddy.
Assassin's Creed players
Rude.
remember that quote. Remember when Assassin's Creed was all about sneaking around and assassinating?
Nope, been too many years.
Pepperidge. Ah.
I still say the Ezio trilogy was the perfect version of that.
Oh, my favorite.
You know what? I'm actually one of the few that didn't really mind Assassin's Creed 3. Alright, come on, what do we got? What do we got?
Big money, no whammies.
Oh no!
Ramu.
Oh, Ramu, please, please, shock and awe, please. Taser, please, taser.
Strike it down.
Oh,
Ramu, you have failed me for the last time.
that feels so shitty. It feels so shitty. It's like duty failed. It's like we didn't fail. We just got bad luck.
Hold up, I think I bought 2 maps.
Damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, I got another guaranteed portal map in my Chocobo saddlebag too. Thank goodness for Moogle Tomes.
Level 70 maps. There's my 80. Let me decipher that.
Alright.
I do not know where this is going to be.
The horror luck of the draw, yeah. Feels so crappy. It's like, remind me never to go to Vegas.
Nothing on the map.
Remember me never to go to Vegas.
I may have not unlocked this area.
Got a picture of it? I might be able to discern where it is.
The picture is literally just a blank.
What?
Blank. It's crumbled up paper. That's all.
Well, that's not helpful.
It's just a red X and then smack dab middle.
Can you send a screenshot real quick?
Send a screenshot. I might be able to discern where it is.
Smack dab in the middle.
Alright, give me a second. Because I'm on console.
Ah, okay.
Okay, my apologies.
That'll make it harder.
Just a tad.
Just a wee bit harder, so.
Whee! Zoom zoom!
Oh, where should I post this?
I don't know, voice chat?
Yeah, put it in voice chat text, yeah.
Yeah, VC text chat.
Huge shield!
Shield. Okay. So it's an
Alright,
oh yeah, that is incredibly unhelpful. Hey, it's an Ilmeg.
Yeah, it's an Ilmeg.
Here!
Let me see.
Great.
Ilmeg. That is...
Oh, Asmo's favorite place.
That is definitely a tricky one.
Well, let me look at it.
Okay. Well, in a way, it kind of helps because there's absolutely no markings, right? And we know the general size. So that leaves not many places, actually. Because there's a lot of defining features. There's a lot of defining features of this area in Ilmeg. So I think there's only a couple spots that could apply. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, because there's lots of places in Ilmeg that have some kind of landmark.
Is it maybe because there's areas of Ilmeg I haven't discovered yet? Is that a potential problem?
Okay.
No, I've got it fully explored, so potentially I should be able to find.
Well, no, what he's saying is that could be why it's a blank on his map. Is it's in one of the areas he hasn't explored.
Oh, maybe. I have no clue.
I might have some idea.
Skitty bop it up and on.
Skitty bop much.
No, wrong thing.
Yeah, if somebody can just fly me to the areas I haven't discovered yet, and then let's see what happens there. That's the areas I haven't visited.
All right.
All right, hop on. All right, that area you've not discovered yet. I am on the way.
Tally ho!
Oh, I've got legacy movement on. That's right. I've actually never seen anyone ride Palion on this yet.
This feels like Darling in the Franks.
Zoom, zoom.
I've never seen this place in the sky yet, but this is interesting.
Doesn't look like the...
Don't breathe in the exhaust. Breathe in the exhaust as well.
Pramila, wait, what was that?
Don't breathe in the exhaust.
Alright, discover
I have a hell of an officer.
Pramila pointed out that since we've been doing pretty good in with the group we have with 8-mans, that they think we can do the Endwalker ones or give them a shot.
Yeah, they're generally like a fairly low item level, pretty, you know...
Alright, go
If there's anything to go by, they're easier than dungeons.
Just put me down real quick.
Alright.
Because I gotta get the map.
Coming into land, and off we
Yeah,
get.
it can't hurt, dude.
Nope, it's still nope.
Okay, then that's not really much of a help then. Alright, come on.
Pramila suggested it might be underwater.
Oh, that's a possibility. But I don't... To my knowledge, I don't think any of the, I don't think any of the, Shadowbringers maps are underwater.
Give me a second here, I'm gonna look at something.
Did you try closing the map and reopening it?
Yeah. I'm looking at it'll make treasure maps.
I'm not sure where it could be. There's a couple spots it could be, if it truly is just a blank area with no defining features.
Who would this be?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
I think I know where it is.
Alright, where is it?
I think I know where it is. If I am wrong, I apologize, but
Eh, worth a shot.
around there is my guess.
What a shot.
Alright, lead the way.
I'm curious as how would anyone discover where the hell this map is? It gives no defining whatever.
Features of the area.
Yeah, those two little narrow squiggly lines were my my giveaway there. On either side. I vaguely remember one of those maps being around that area down there, northeast of the road. Alright, again, if I am wrong, I sincerely apologize for wasting all y'all's time.
Nah, it's okay.
I am relatively confident in my guess.
Alright. Nada?
That doesn't look like he's here yet. I think trying to call him.
Let me look at the screenshot again.
Look at the screenshot and pull up the map.
Huh. Yeah, there's like no features on that other than the crinkles.
Oh, that sort of dark smudge diagonal from upright to lower down. I think that's the road.
Maybe?
Yep, maybe.
Worth a shot.
Somehow we found this with virtually no features. I'm impressed we even found it.
Seeing more dudes soon. Yep, there they are. Hooray! More bugs!
Butterflies.
Adios, give us a little regen. Thank you. Why did I walk out of that?
Oh, I got hit with sleep powder.
Oh no!
At least I didn't use stun spore.
Portal!
Portal!
Woo! We're going on an adventure, folks. Another one. Another
Let
one.
us
Sure!
Another one.
The beast.
Another one.
Beauty and this beast. Aha! Now we got one proper.
Ooh.
Watch here, Asmo.
Another quirky one.
Is it a 50-50 shot?
Oh, how I love 50-50 shots.
Yeah, sometimes it's better than ask the audience, but it will never beat phone a friend. Yeah, if there's like a rainbow road going to a door, it's guaranteed the right one.
I don't know why I saw it in my head. Someone said Rainbow Road, I actually thought of Mario.
Ah, Rainbow Road.
Pork seeds, I want some bacon.
Bacon.
What pork chop sandwich?
¿Por qué no los dos? Hey,
Magnifique.
Quagleam Hunter Force. Ah, more of the cloth softening powder.
My name is...
Alright, so how we gonna do this? Alright, so let's just do a vote. Go to whichever door you want to open the most.
I'm looking for everybody's lights I was talking about.
Huh?
It'll be bright rainbow lights.
Oh wait, is there
would've
a
shown up by
tell?
now.
Is there a tell?
Very, very rarely. very rarely there'll be like a rainbow path on the floor leading to one of the doors, but there's no lights this time.
So it's looking like most of us are by this door. So
It's 50-50.
just 50-50. Fingers crossed.
Go, 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 go!
Oh god.
Sweet.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Bye, guys.
I feel the stress immediately leave Asmo's body.
Oh yeah. You can sense it. Here we go.
Here we go! I'm gonna look at your face!
You bring non-Nintendo characters on the match?
Roll here! Onion first.
Alright, one. There's one. Alright,
And now
two.
egg.
Where's three? Where's three? There's three.
Garlic. Dungeons Maze.
Four. Alright, and five.
Slay the queen! Hooray!
Now then, let's end this.
More wascally wabbit tails!
I got him. Sir, leave my bard alone.
Hooray!
Oh, this way.
Yep, that way. I saw that.
Up, yep, there it is.
Pretty straightforward on that one. Wait, does it trick you?
The lights never trick you.
Okay.
They may troll you, but they never trick you. I say
What?
that.
I stand corrected.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
I said
Oh,
they troll you.
I was about to say.
You cunts!
I said they troll you, but they never trick you.
Sweet lord. I hate that. That's so
This is a
horrible.
very
So mean.
Kick out of that one. Whoever on the development team designed that must get a real kick out of that.
Clearly.
Oh, probably Koji.
They're like, let's troll our player base for once.
For once.
Hawkers! There's a page for the hookers.
Oh, more Butterfree.
Oh, more of them.
Come here, Butterfree.
Bug types? Ah, shit. I'm psychic. I'm weak to that shit.
That was always
Unless
backwards.
you- unless
How
you're,
are
also a
psychic?
fighter.
How is psychic weak against bug?
I don't know.
Alright. So what do you want to do? Left or right?
Permilla's going this way. I say we go this one.
It's 50-50, so it's...
It's an equal shot.
Let me in, please. Let me in, please.
Damn it.
Let me in, please. Darn it.
Oh, well, we tried.
Damn it. Sad face. Oh well. Could be worse.
Could have gotten booted in that freaking first thing.
True that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got through two doors at least.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, who's up?
Alright,
Oh, yeah, the Endwalker ones.
Yep, Endwalker ones.
Alright, cool deal.
Alright, go ahead.
Assuming each one of us will have.
Has everyone unlocked flying in all the Endwalker zones?
No.
Not all of them.
No. Okay, who said no?
Me. Alder.
Okay.
I have multiple
Well-
multi-person mounts.
Yeah. And that still works for someone who hasn't unlocked flying, right? As long as you
Yep.
have? Okay.
As long as I have it, you can fly.
Alright, all this switch. Alright, so.
Oh, the
Alright.
moon.
There goes Parmina!
We're going to the moon.
To the moon!
That's
Hooray!
That's a space station.
That's no moon. It's a ship. A spherical ship.
Impossible. No moon that's small as a cloaking device. Alright,
Which
Alder, where
only
the heck are
Final
ya?
Fantasy XIV could do and not sound completely silly.
Alright, Alder, hop aboard.
I get on mine at
Oh,
Elpis,
whoops.
but
I
then
was flying off with some
Elpis.
randos. Whoops. I just saw people flying away. I was like, oh, that's us, clearly.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Detail where you can actually see like where the moon eclipses a certain part of like Aetheris.
Mhm.
Like if you come here like during certain times, you can see like where the moon will hang over the planet and like shadow it. I never noticed the detail before, but now that I look at it,
Cactus.
trippy cactus right there.
Manti on the moon! Mantises! Bugs! More bugs. Why is it always bugs?
Because they like bugs. I don't know, they're a popular enemy choice.
We've got a sweeper and a thinker here.
I like how the cactus looks baby ass smooth, but it has no quills.
What kind of cactus is a long boy?
Oh boy.
He's still able to shoot quills, which is funny.
No matter where you go, a Sabotender is still a Sabotender.
This game when he does get to it. That dude is reviewing every single Final Fantasy game, mainline game.
That's what I was trying to do, but now I don't have the time for it.
Yeah, you got to take some damage.
Well, to be fair, you're probably being smart with your cooldowns. I've been shielding you. And these guys are weenies. An Excitamass! Does it actually... It actually shows up!
Hey, Jenny! There are many FF games? Yes, I know. If we just go mainline, there's... What, 15 of them now? 16th on the way? Or is it 14 now and there's 15th on the way?
15, 16 on the way, provided you can count the MMOs.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, 15,
They're
16 on the
numbered
way.
entries. I'm
15,
counting them.
16 on the way, and do we count the sequels to the ones that had sequels, or no?
Well, like 13 too.
I consider 13, 1, 2, and 3 all this 13. It's the same plot line.
Yeah. Well, we'll group those together.
And I'll chill and wait for
Oh, you're gonna
Olga.
have fun playing 13. I say sarcastically.
X2 times 2, 13, 2, and 3.
Well, I can't say that. I will say 13-2 was definitely at least better than 13.
I haven't
If you
played
want
the
to
long,
start
narrow hallway.
If you want to start an argument with Final Fantasy fans, tell them 12 was better than 10 and 4 was better than 7.
I haven't played 4, but I'm leaning towards that ladder is wrong.
Elephant.
Royal Hamza.
Can you imagine a 14 and a Kingdom Hearts crossover?
Yep.
I'm actually surprised they haven't done
Fanbase would,
that.
fanbase would brick their collective shits.
With
Man,
a
that'd be
chance
nice.
of
Then you have to add like Organization 13 characters. They can just have like a purely like, you know, have like a either an alliance raid or normal raid series. Just
Yeah,
have like heartless and nobodies.
That would be cool.
I was operates now. I would not be surprised if a fucking Asian appears.
Hey, hang on. Hey, Logo, come out to play.
Fanbase would explode.
Enemy reinforcements!
Inbound!
I love that meme of oh well, we'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time.
It's like
Mission failed, we'll get him next time.
Mission fail. We'll get him next time.
I'm guessing the joke is if they fail, there's no next time.
Yeah.
Eat my unlimited blade works.
Alright, pop her open, please. No. No. Junk tester.
No portal. Dang, no portal. Yeah, that's sad. And those are the only two you had per miller, right? 3 and
well,
2. Oh, okay. Only 2.
Well, at least we're 10k with 10k richer.
Let's see. Anyone got another one, or are we all out?
I've got one at Labyrinthos.
Okay.
A couple of the 70s.
Okay. We'll
A
keep
new
going.
recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed.
Hooray!
Sorry.
Alright.
Damn, the notification went away.
Okay, I think I know exactly where it is.
Zan subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated.
I know exactly what 70 is too. I'm just gonna put in the party real quick.
Alright. Wait, what? Parmilla says they're gonna mine one up real quick. Okay.
Yep.
So, it says I got multiple of you in the call. What do y'all think of the Final Fantasy Machinima so far? The 3 episodes.
They're funny.
I've been enjoying them. I know they're hell to edit, but I am enjoying the end results.
Awesome. So what do you think of in episode 2 how I gave a more serious backstory to Seamus? Do you think I'm taking it? Do you think I took it in a route that's too serious and it should just be satirical, or?
I think we know little enough at this point that you could have it be a little serious, but still have some relatively funny elements to it, I think, if that makes any sort of sense whatsoever.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm going at it right now. Is it's mostly satirical, but it has the characters are actual characters. They're not just avatars of jokes. Like they exist in the world properly.
Yeah, I think you could. I think I could see how that could go in that direction. Yeah.
And if I somehow ever achieve the current like pipe dream of being able to fully animate, like I'd have to model and create environments and stuff like that, and do the full process of proper 3D animation, which as long as if I had enough money and time, I would absolutely do.
Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be on Pints level.
Well, the idea would be to go above that. Because I'm talking about, again, proper 3D animation, like full models, full characters, full rigs, full scenes.
To go even further beyond!
I mean, if you've seen my sculpting videos, you know how I can 3D model models. And I am trained in animation. I have the equivalent of a 2-year degree in 3D animation and graphics design. So, I don't know. I would definitely like to go that route, but again, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time to do all that.
Oh, you're so young. You got a lot, like, some of these animators, like, Team 4-Star is in their late 30s or mid 30s, if that, dawns on you how old we are. Dragon Ball Z Abridged started over 12 years ago.
And ended a year ago now? 2 years ago?
3 years ago.
It's been that long.
Speaking of the little goblin, have you seen Frank's new video?
Yeah.
10,000 hours.
I watched it on my last stream. Yeah, the amount of work Pine puts into his videos is impressive. Although to be fair to me a little bit, Pint is also able to get away with a bit more because it's a commentary video. Well, not a commentary video. What is that called?
Comedy.
No. It's a what do you call it? A discussion. Basically, it's a video that's not trying to tell a story in the sense of it's not a narrative. It's not like a fanfic or anything. It's him actually discussing the meta of the game. So he's allowed to, do different kinds of editing that are still impressive and still really hard to do. I'm not like trying to downgrade it. I'm just saying the approach is different. Like he's allowed to go a little bit more nutty with it. So, like if he does like those jump animations and stuff like that, that's all like, it's like the average viewer will accept it because it's like, oh yeah, it's just like cutouts from the characters and stuff while he's like illustrating what he's talking about. But again, it's not like a narrative, so it works. If I were to do a story-based video like his, like edited the same way as his, it would look really weird, and I don't think it would go over as well. Like I don't think if you made a story-driven and whether it's machinima or a proper animation, if you edited it like Pint's videos, I think people would hate it. Because his style is more directed towards, again, like it's commentary of like the meta of the game. So edits like that are meant to just be quirky. They're not meant to actually like look like they're supposed to belong in a setting or illustrate serious moments or characters and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well, but
I know you are. I get what you mean. Like his animation style wouldn't fit the tone you're trying to make for your story.
Yeah.
It's somewhere right by the phallic island here, so.
Phallic Island.
Phallic Island. The Anemone Gardens.
Would it be this bubble over here?
Oh, it might be in the bubble. It might be in the bubble.
Fucking bubble.
An enemy.
The map is No, it's not in the bubble itself. It says it's right to the side of it, but we'll see. I'll check it out. Yeah, the thing says it's right above the letter on the map.
All right.
Like right over here.
At least we confirmed that they are underwater.
Yeah, the Stormblood ones do have them underwater on occasion.
Well, the map itself is blue.
Parmilla says it might be on the surface.
I'm looking up thing here.
I don't know. I can't see the hint, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to have a look at the map.
Shack. It's a shack.
Yeah, I'm both relieved and disappointed we don't have underwater combat.
I think it could be interesting.
It could be interesting, but every time I leveled a freaking all through freaking Cataclysm content, I always made it a freaking point to skip the underwater zone because it was such a pain in the arse.
The arse. Alright, so is it on surface or no?
I'm looking up an online resource. I generally don't do that unless I have a no other choice, but it looks like there aren't any underwater maps in the Ruby Sea.
Oh. Pramila said it's on this boat.
Oh, okay.
On the boat.
That
It's
makes
on a
sense.
boat.
I just realized there's a guy floating next to it.
Where is it?
Also, amusing
there's-
thing, I was in public space and Asmo texted me, my text noise is the alert, the alert is the duty ready noise from FF14. Nice. The cashier jumped silent, slightly. You're welcome.
There's nothing here.
Damn it. Can you show us the preview?
Yeah, I was gonna show you the thing. Hold on.
Yeah, that way we can help you, because it didn't hear. Hey, Jenny, if you're home, you can join us.
All the shields.
Show us the preview, boy. The Ruby Sea. Yeah, it's blue.
See, it's blue dabba dee dabba die.
It's right over here. By the looks of it.
Yeah, it does look like it's over there.
And the map is blue. Can you even use the dig auction underwater?
You can?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we just gotta try it again. Yeah, I'll just go straight down here and try and use it, I suppose.
I'm gonna take a guess. It's this thing over here.
I don't know. I'm in what looks to be the exact spot.
I think it's gotta be somewhere around the ship.
Again, I'm just eyeballing the preview. I think I'm in the exact spot it's Xing.
Yeah, it's gotta be on that ship. Around the ship area, I think.
Alright, Alder, where are you?
Alder's above us. These underwater ones in fairly prominent locations.
Blah 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 blah.
There it is.
Yeah, it's just a straight portal.
Yep. I mean, what
Wow.
are we gonna do? Fight a bunch of sharks?
That would be interesting.
That was a very specific kind of gas portal.
Raid of the Hidden Canals. Ooh, another new one.
Yeah, this is the Stormblood one.
Ooh.
Ooh, the Hidden Canals of Unzar.
The Hidden Canals of Unznar.
No idea how these work.
We'll find
Same
out.
as the others. Same as the others, but I think there's like 3 doors.
Oh, great. It's a 33% chance then.
Well, let's have at it. Whee! Yep, 3 doors.
Oh, boy.
3 doors down.
Good band.
Hunter buys!
Oh, I don't have my magic AoE. Okay.
Clicker open.
10k.
Oh, boy.
Whisper fine, please.
Zerot, welcome. A 3-door one. Yes. How you doing, Zerot? Zerot? To Zerot? I always screw this up. How you doing?
Alright, so...
Alright. Oh.
Mm, what do
Alright.
you want to do?
Although it's your thing.
Hold on the loot first. There we are. Congrats on your fleecy fleece.
I have 4 of the ostensibly Time 1 maps. Ooh.
Nice.
So it sounds like Jenny will be joining us after this one. She has maps.
Nice.
Ash.
No.
Please open the door. I've got Girl Scout cookies to sell you. They don't want Girl Scout cookies. Lame.
Well, shit.
Lame
Oh, well.
sauce.
No.
Maybe you needed to offer them actual Girl Scouts to eat.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny.
Well, the trouble is I'm too nice to offer actual living creatures. Oh, sorry. Actual living people to them.
Alright.
Alright, I got one more.
I'm gonna save real quick. I need to clear my inventory.
Okay.
Righto. Also, hello, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny, if you wanna port to the Marlboro server? Oh no, you already have a character on the Marlboro server, right?
Yeah, I'm on the Marlboro server right now.
Nice. Alright, I'll send you an invite then.
I mean, it's not my main, which has 8 of the ostensibly time-worn maps, plus like 3 of each of the others because of how many I can store. Maybe 4 of each of the others.
Romanov, thank you for the
review.
super
For
chat.
the
Thank you. Interesting fact, Estinian gives some background lore during the exploration bit in Thavner.
Get off of me!
Yes, if you have some shit you don't want, Asmo, you can sell it here. Not sure how developed your Doman Enclave is.
Not.
Dominant Enclave is actually kind of entertaining.
Yeah, there's still plenty of side
build
stuff
it.
I gotta do. Yeah,
Alright,
Precious
okay,
Reclamation,
yeah,
I still have the blue mark over.
You should do that at some point, but
You definitely should. If nothing else, it'll get you free money.
yeah, you can sell stuff to them.
Yeah, I'll do it off stream.
It's one of those things where you show up every day and do a little bit here, a little bit there,
It's every week.
every week.
It's every week, but yeah, it's totally worth it. It is a nice little story. It's a nice little story.
Nice.
Yep, 40k a week.
And if you're into the card game, there's some people you need to beat up in there.
Yeah.
I still have. There's one.
Should is it an on?
Give me her card.
Yeah, is it an on-stream I should do?
No, it's one of those little things you can
Okay,
poke at.
so yeah, it's a little grindy thing. Okay.
Yeah, you do a little bit here, a little bit there. Once a week you sign in and you spend maybe 45 minutes.
Gotcha. So it's
talking
not.
to the dudes.
It's the point is it's not story oriented.
There is a story to it, but it's not like the streamable kind of story. It's more like the, oh, this is kind of cool kind of story.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's something you can do on your time.
Okay.
You're
Gotcha.
all right. So Jenny's here. Shall I stay on Scholar or?
What's Jenny?
I have options for Astro or Cancer.
Whatever your higher level.
Astro, I think.
All right.
Check.
I'll
Yeah,
just switch into.
Astro.
Alright, then I shall bid farewell to Kaiten one final time.
But yeah, Tuesday it looks like they're doing 6.1, so maybe on Tuesday or Thursday, whenever you stream next, I can harass you with my main.
If I could take the Tuesday off, I would, but I would have needed to give my work schedules us 3 weeks out, and you need to tell them if you need a day off 3 weeks in advance. And I didn't find out that the 12th was going to be the day until it was within a 2-week period, but not the 3-week period.
No big deal. Whenever you stream again, I already have plans.
It'll be Wednesday. I'll stream it Wednesday. I wish I could stream it the day of.
No, that's actually, it gives the servers a chance to stop exploding, because you remember what happened when Endwalker.
Oh,
It's gonna be a small Endwalker.
It was
It's
fun.
gonna be a mini Endwalker sort of thing.
Alright.
It's not gonna be as big though, not nearly.
Alright, so Jenny, you said you had maps?
I have 3 maps. I have, or 5 maps. I have 1 gazelle skin or glider skin, which is level 80, and then I have 4 of the special ones that always pop a thingy.
Gotcha. Alright, alright, so pick one up, and once you
Start with the
teleport, we'll
glider
teleport with you.
Search for item. Use item. There's a slight problem.
Wow.
I have the maps. I've never done the treasure hunter quest.
Oh, you might want to go do that. Wait, how
Yeah.
long is that?
Not very.
That's
Alright.
not terribly long.
While she does that, bathroom break for everybody else.
That's in Wineport, I think.
Yeah, it is in Wineport.
My brother's going to see
Got
his.
him.
Bathroom
Yeah,
break.
smoke him if you got him.
I will run to the bathroom and also refill my drink. I will be right back.
Okay, have fun, Matt.
Huh?
Oh, my brother's going to see his girlfriend for
Okay.
the night, so
Ooh.
he's about to leave here. He wanted to let me know because I have to look after his puppy. She's
Okay.
not really a puppy. She's about a year old.
Yeah, that's still a
but-
puppy. She may be big, but she's a puppy.
And she's about 45 pounds.
Yeah,
So
still a
she's-
puppy.
She's
Is she a
not,
pupper?
not terribly big. I think it's this lady here.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and refill my drink. Be right back.
Helps being able to fly here. But yeah, she's a good little dog. She's a little bit too enthusiastic with the cats, and the cats don't really like her, but she just wants to be friends.
Oysters. See, I should get my Emerald Legacy on.
If you hear dog having a hysterical fit in the background, it's because she just realized that she's been left with a baby.
What kind of dog is she?
The kind with fur.
So you don't know the breed.
She's some sort of mutt.
Any husky.
Possibly. She's some sort of Taiwanese mutt breed. She's I think she looks like a little jackal. She's kind of adorable, but
Does she? If she's husky, any husky, she act like you're skinning her alive and stabbing her babies if you so much as say the word bath.
she's had baths and not. I have a Siamese. I'm familiar with the concept of screaming like a demon for the smallest of things. I tried to brush him last night, and I thought that he was being murdered. In the Furberries chat, he's the, not the orange and white one, but the more like toasted marshmallow colored one.
He's a bit of a drama queen.
He's a Siamese. It comes with the territory.
Definitely comes with the territory.
Where's my phone? Gremlin's being adorable. Where's my phone? Aw, she moved. Damn it.
Let's see. I want to order some food.
Kitty cat. I find it funny that my camera has this, like, I'm going to take a picture of a cat, so it has a little picture of a cat in the corner. For most of my cats, except for my Siamese, which it thinks is a dog.
I have a tag.
I was gonna skin you.
There we are. I am back. That's horrible. Why would you get them to think that's happening? Wait, what I miss?
We were discussing.
Oh.
We were discussing dogs and cats that are drama queens.
Okay.
I warned that if you hear a dog screaming in the background, she's just realized that she's been left for the evening. She's not in any danger or anything, she's fine. But then we were discussing huskies who act like they're being set on fire if you try and give them a bath. And then my Siamese who will act like he is being skinned alive if you try and brush him. You do. Act
Yeah.
like you've been skinned alive.
Huskies in particular are drama queens in my experience. They do not like baths. And they also don't like nail trims.
Yeah, see, my cat gets brushed regardless because he's a fluffy little bastard.
No, my dog Juno, she's horrid about nail. You basically have to trank her to do her
that
nails.
was fine.
She fucking hates having her nails done.
First one is in Kalusia.
Alright.
Nearest place is Siltide. And it's not a guaranteed map. It's the non-guaranteed version.
Alright, yeah. Go ahead and set it and teleport us.
Should just be right over here.
What kind of TV programs do you like? Programs? Do you mean like the news?
TV shows, I think.
Oh, programs? None?
Yeah, I'm in that boat.
I don't watch TV. I don't like I haven't liked television since the early 2000s and 90s. Let me hop in the pidden.
Flapjack was a very unique show.
It was the start of horridness. Like, Flapjack, Chowder, Adventure Time, those shows were so dumb.
I need to find
The first time I ever heard anyone say Adventure Time was dumb.
I hated Adventure Time.
Adventure Time ended on a very good note.
I didn't watch the whole show. I watched what of it I could tolerate, which was about 3 episodes.
Oh yeah.
Why didn't you like it? Just curious.
Well, the world setting and storytelling method. It was way too, it was like an acid trip.
If you want an acid trip, you watch Super Jail.
I have watched
Not to
TV
mention,
since like 2001.
I don't really like the format that Adventure Time is set in the sense where every episode is a seemingly a completely random story.
What are we doing with these? Need or greed?
Like I like flowing narratives.
Yo, Asmo, need or greed? It's pretty freaking valuable.
I'll need it.
Might as well just need it.
Congrats, Asmo, dude, on your shell leather.
It makes pretty close.
I will say this: I don't hate Adventure Time as much as I hate Flapjack and Chowder. Those shows, I really wish never happened.
Grow up. I'm 38 years old.
What? That was random.
That was a scene from Flapjack where Flapjack is telling some kid he needs to grow up. The kid does like this old man voice saying he's like 30 years old and has this really like Fallout ghoul face. I guess they just left us.
Up left? Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me come on back for you, Alder.
Nah, I can fly. I've been trailed.
Are we in the right location?
No, I don't think so. I'm too far up. I think it's right over here.
You can fly here. Never mind then.
Oh,
sorry. Better hurry. Better hurry. Better hurry. Zoom, zoom. Speedy whale, go zoom.
Work them crazy legs.
I will say the most I know about Adventure Time's ending is I know a friend of mine loved the show but hated it towards the end. Something to do with fucking never remember the name of the character. Vampire chick and yeah, not getting together with Finn. Some kind of shipping thing. I don't know.
They made it clear very early on in that show that the two girls of the show had a thing for each other.
I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I didn't like the show from the get-go. I just know that my bud, he loved the show growing up, and something about wanting Finn and the vampire chick together, and that's why he hated the end of it. But other than that, like, that's the most I know. Like I said, I'm not a fan. I didn't like the show to begin with.
Flapjack had a very depressing ending.
Flapjack was just fucking weird as a whole.
They got ran out of town because they look like normal people, and then that's just it. They're homeless, and they go off into the west and never see it again. And they have no food, no water, depressed, and they just fuck off. That's the end of Flapjack.
Yeah, I don't like any of those shows all because they're part of that era where they kind of just felt like making an acid trip setting in each of them.
At least they're better than Teen Titans Go. That's not a high bar to pass, though.
Well, that's my thing. It's kind of the same problem. It's that era of kids animated TV where they went fucking random. Like before that, we had Avatar: Last Airbender, Teen Titans proper. You know, we had shows that respected kids' intelligence and also had flowing narratives with solid settings. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. But with Adventure Time, Chowder, Flapjack, they just took like what was in my opinion, respectful kids television, where it, again, had fairly mature themes, but was appropriate in like there was no language or blood and violence, but they respected kids' intelligence and gave us really cool storytelling. And then they went back, they backed it off and gave us, again, acid trips for kids.
Azza, were you old enough to remember 4Kids? Or is that too old for you?
I watched a little bit of 4Kids growing up. Chaotic was one of the shows during the time I was watching that, as well as Huntic.
Yeah, that was the era of insulting kids' intelligences.
Certainly, part of it definitely was, yeah.
Like, some 4Kids shows were decent.
You can talk about what they did to one.
It does depend on which one.
I would say probably the only one I thought was decent was TMNT.
TMNT was amazing.
I went back and rewatched it, and I'm just like, huh. Back then, I didn't really pay attention to like all the other plots, and like how like Ethan was. I'm like, huh. It's actually better than I remember it.
I remember the 90s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Nah, the early 2000s TMNT was better.
But how can you not love? I don't want to rule the city. I want to rule Earth.
Okay, I love that, but not for the same reasons. That's just dorky love.
I never saw the early 2000s one.
That was when they made Shredder like super edgy.
I'm pretty sure most people here remember Justice League Unlimited.
Yes.
Oh, for hell yes.
That was great.
I remember
that.
I watched B-Taz and S-Taz.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going back and watching that too. I'm just like, huh, they actually went into.
Oh, you fucker! You
Get your beard and your butt down here and strike this thing down with extreme.
Lightning, please. Shock him. Tase him.
You dingus.
Fuck me.
Remember that one episode with the Mazo?
The Golden Mazo or regular Mazo?
The golden one.
Oh yeah.
I will say this to give some level of fair treatment to Chowder, Adventure Time, and Flapjack, and all those, and again, in my opinion, acid trip kids television. At that same time, I was watching Star Trek, NCIS, Criminal Minds, Forensic Files, and a lot of other TV-14 kind of shows. It's TV-14 to TVMA. So I was already past the kids stage by that point of kids television. So maybe I had too high standards for it. But again, I just, for me, I hate might be strong, but I really don't like Adventure Time. I don't like Chowder, and I hated Flapjack.
Now, what about Ed, Edd and Eddy?
Ed, Edd and Eddy was a show I never got into when I was younger. One thing I will say is, with Ed, Edd and Eddy, of what I remember watching, I watched that when I was really young. So, I don't have any solid memories about it. So that's the problem. I can't really give you as much of a, did I like it, didn't like it. I don't remember it very well. I know I watched it, I know I enjoyed some of it, but I didn't love it. Or hate it. Like, it's a gray area for me, because I don't remember it very well.
That show's finale, their movie, to this day, I think is one of the best ways any show has ended.
How'd they do it?
Now, if you want to start a flame war, we can talk about Korra.
You don't want me to talk about that one.
I know. I'm being a little goblin.
I will give you this. The show started out beautiful and strong, and it killed itself at the end of the first season. They completely killed off what could have been a great full show arc for what I don't know what the reasons were. They should have kept Amon as the main antagonist for the whole show. I didn't like how they did season-to-season arcs. That is the least of my problems, to be honest, but that is, well, it's not the least of. It's middling of my problems with it. I have lesser problems with it, and I have bigger problems with it, but that's like that's mid-tier of my issues with Korra, is the way they structured the stories. I absolutely, I did not like the spirit stuff. I don't think they handled it well at all.
Oh no, this is the only thing I'll say about it. The spirit stuff, I like how they handled Iroh, and that's all I really remember it.
I did like that. I did like that callback, but I love Iroh. They could put Iroh in a commercial, and I'd fucking love the commercial just because he's there. So
it's I'm now imagining Uncle Iroh doing a '90s brisk tea commercial.
Let's see. Pramila says, the reason that Korra was structured how it was because they wrote each season expecting to get canceled. Which is a problem in itself, but I see that as an explanation for why it is the way it is, not really an excuse. It's one of those things, like, I'm very specific of what I see an excuse. Like, so, to excuse bad structuring and, in my opinion, bad storytelling, you need a bit more, I call that an explanation.
No. If you're talking about a show that just we don't get too deep in the core stuff, you're talking about a show that got abused. Fairly Odd Parents.
I barely remember that show. Why did that go and one get abused?
Near the end of the original running Showtime, they basically replaced Timmy with this girl that I think that the parents adopted, and then she became like the highlight of everybody. She was Miss Perfect, couldn't do anything wrong.
Oh, that's what you mean, Pramila. What I mean is specifically is they would left Amon alive if they actually intended to be more than one. That's fair. That's fair. And again, that's what I would have preferred. Like, I think that because can you imagine if the whole show had Amon as the core villain? Like he is the emperor, he is the Fire Lord of the show, right? And imagine if they reveal. I'm not sure how I still look back, and I'm not sure how much I liked the reveal. He was just a bloodbender. Spoilers. But I think regardless of that reveal or a different reveal, if they had revealed that after seasons of watching this guy grandstand and act sanctimonious, and if we'd seen even more egregious examples of that throughout his time, if they had given that even more time to cook, that reveal, in my opinion, would have hit so much harder. Especially if they added some red herrings in there that were pretty convincing. Like, maybe he did visit a lion turtle and convince it to give him this. You know,
I can't find this thing.
Well, you
can?
can't?
Give me a moment here. I think I might be.
I actually might know where it is.
Yeah,
it's hard to focus when people are talking.
Sorry. Doing that socialization thing. I'm sorry.
Well, also, I find anime and the shows that you guys are talking about so stupid and boring that my brain shuts off.
Alright, what's a show that you like?
I don't watch TV. I haven't watched TV since I was like 16.
Have you watched anything since you were 16?
No, not really.
Oh. Well, that makes this kind of hard to do.
Yeah, so it's not a problem with like you guys watching TV. It's that the times that I've been exposed to these shows, it's because I've been forced to be exposed to these shows. I've watched the entire My Little Pony.
I haven't.
Friendship is Magic. Because I lived with a 6-year-old girl, and that's the only thing she would watch without screaming constantly. It actually gets really fucking dark at the end, by the way.
Oh yeah, they bring in Generation 1 characters and just fucking kill them.
I cannot find this on... You are not helping either, Cat.
He or she is trying to help in their own way.
No, he is trying to put my foot to sleep, is what he's trying to do.
In his mind, that's helping.
Maybe?
bit of a bridge there. It's tilting a little.
Wait, did you share the
down.
screenshot or?
Yeah,
I
Jenny
did.
shared it in voice chat text.
Collusion.
I think I know exactly where it is. It's not a bridge, it's a cave.
That's yes, yes, yes. I know exactly where it is.
That does look to be the spot, yeah.
I'm gonna guess.
I was looking for a bridge as well, which is why it didn't quite click.
To the Dwergers Tool.
Teddy her. Yeah. Well, like I said, so we can't talk about shows.
Oh, you can talk about shows. I'll just continue to stare off into space when I'm trying to.
I would like to include you though.
Base. The final frontier.
These are the
Going to the
voyages.
treasure thing or what? We just sitting there.
We going to the treasure thing, yo.
Yeah.
I already took off. Aha, we got it. Ruh-roh.
Alright, here we are.
This is when you need a warlock from WoW. We could just summon people around.
Boredom.
I'm coming.
Well, stop that and get here.
I didn't one-shot you. Lame.
These actually have quite a bit of health. They were really difficult back in the day.
I find it weird Preach has the same number of hours in this game as me. Well, that's based on the video that Mom's Den watched today, so that might not be correct now. But if that video is fairly new, he has the same number of hours in it as me.
It's just been interesting to watch him get through his journey.
I haven't been able to watch his journey.
He created he did a cardinal sin though. I'm not one to tell people how to play the game, what choices to make, but he said thank you Hyla instead of
yeah, that annoyed me too. Though I never
what?
had seen what happens if with the choice at the end of Heidelin's fight, where you can either call her Heidelin or call her Vana.
Well, why would you call her Heidelin over Vana? That's Vana. Like, that's after we'd gone on our journey together. And
Yeah, that's when she's about to return to the live stream and everything.
He picked it pretty quickly, so I don't think he even processed what he read.
Possibly. Yes, portal.
Yay!
Oh, these are all going to be portals. These are my guaranteed portals.
Okay.
And he did, and I was going to give you a friendly jab. He also picked the wrong answer for Xenos, just like almost every other streamer did. Where you could be like, I'm taking you well, or you're not wrong.
Well, people got mad at me when I gave the answer I did.
I feel like that's more of an that's more like an open-ended answer for each and every player, though.
Have you seen what happens when you pick the answer? You're not wrong, or that I can't deny.
I have not seen the replies to those now.
Your character kind of gives an evil smirk, and
you know
then
that evil smirk right after. Well, Xenos is controlling your body during the Garlemald portion. That evil fucking little smile. You turn around and give Xenos the evil fucking little smile.
I have aggro!
A big community thing is why people think that's the right answer. Because Xenos is not talking to your created character. Xenos is talking to the player.
Well, I saw it as him talking to the characters, so that's why I responded the way I did. Although, I find it weird that the community has such takes as that's the wrong answer or this is the right answer. I don't like that. That's weird to me. It's like it's my playthrough.
There's no right and
what
wrong
answer I give is the right answer. Fuck you.
I don't believe in this is the right, this is the wrong answer. This is the answer that I chose to give.
The problem is though, like why everyone loves that reply to Xenos, because every other answer to Xenos is the same stoic frown of determination. The top one is with evil grin is the unique response. Just like how the unique response Hyland gives when you call her banal, she cries. If you don't, she doesn't do anything. It's more so people want to see the reactions to the unique responses that and stuff that
There's only one cutscene where I believe there is a wrong answer, and that is if you pick anyone other than Raha or Estenian to talk to in the.
I picked
Estinian.
You stole on myself.
But I picked that because I thought it was a guess of who was coming through the door. I didn't realize it was picking who was coming through the door.
I've looked at all of them. Yustola's is pretty good. Estenian's is probably the best. Graha's is cute though.
Please, not one of the suckies. Please, not one of the suckies.
I like Yustola's.
Please.
Oh. Why? Don't be so cruel to me. It's Flower Man.
It's the Wicker Man.
Literally.
Just like I'm also not one to really tell people what the correct choice is in their Mass Effect racer is, but there is one that if I could, I would kick you in the face for picking. And I don't even play Mass Effect.
I have.
It's giving David over to Cerberus.
Alright, what's the numbers?
Oh,
Secret egg,
my God.
2, secret egg.
Okay, where's 2? Secret egg, okay.
Just said C, 3, secret garlic.
Alright.
Now on to
4.
4, where's 4, the secret tomato.
Running, you tomato bastard.
Alright, 5.
That's the
5,
queen.
the secret garlic.
Did we kill them in order, or did we actually accidentally
We
kill
have
one
to
out
kill
of
them in
order? No, but did we accidentally kill one out of order?
I don't
got
think so.
Okay, good.
But yeah, I think handing David over to Cerberus after Project Overlord is probably one of the most evil choices in any video game.
Yeah, but wouldn't you want to pick it just to see what happens? I do that often.
Have you seen that old Project Overlord ending?
No, to be fair.
Okay, David is an autistic guy in his I don't know how old he is. He's an autistic, basically mind of a child, and Cerberus basically crucified him to a experimental table. Okay, you know how the body horror of Mechanicus of tubes in the mouth, eyes pried open, metal stabbed through their veins and neck.
Yeah.
Think of that. They basically turned him into a servitor, except fully conscious and not brain dead. And this is an autistic man, and you can keep him the way he is, or get him out of there. Oh boy, it's gonna be bad, or it's gonna be really good. Ramu.
Ramu!
Come on down here.
Shock him!
Write this thing down
Tase the cunt!
with righteous fury, and I'm messing up the line. Darn it, I jinxed us.
Riven guys, how you doing? And this was done by his brother. Yeah.
Yeah, but essentially, Asmo, in the third game, if you give David over to Cerberus, he just dies.
That sucks.
Oh, that's probably one of the few decisions in Mass Effect 3 that carry over that matter.
Other than, you're surviving a suicide mission.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even then, even if most of them survive or don't, yeah, it really only comes down to just war assets, which, that's a whole
Okay,
other
so
topic.
I have the Omeg, but there's no identifying characteristics on the map.
Oh, we've been there before.
Yeah, I think
There's
we know
no-
which one it is already.
I think we know exactly where it
No
is.
identifying characteristics? Yeah, I think so.
I saw it. I think I saw it earlier in the chat, which is why I mentioned it.
Yep.
Yeah. We've been there before.
Yep. We've got this one figured out.
We've now learned our lesson.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Anyone behind? Yes? No? Maybe? Bueller? Alder?
Yeah, wasn't it over here? Up here a little bit?
I know where it is.
We're called to being like
picking up
right
Alder
here.
real quick here. Picking up Alder real quick.
Me behind. It's all good.
We right by all the
It
buttons.
was right about over here, I think. Somewhere over here.
We'll do this and dig, and if we don't find it, we'll move further over. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
there it is. Yeah, we now know. Hey, if there's a no defining features map in Ilmig, know exactly where to go.
Meg has some really big empty plains. They don't look it because it's so pretty and full of flowers and funguses and moths and all sorts of other pretty things, but it's just the bigger open-ended maps. I always like watching streamers' first reaction to having the fog lift in Ilmeg and it's all pink and colorful and
Yeah. Kind of a shock to the eyes.
especially after you've been in Purple Land.
Photo!
Oh, tomorrow.
I have that, I think. So, yeah, I definitely have that. So on my own playlist in my house.
Congrats on your awesome song, Shroud.
That's
Ask
one of
my
the
dude.
really cool ones.
Awesome.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
tomorrow and tomorrow.
This is the one that's
Tomorrow reprise. It is so pretty.
He probably doesn't have an orchestra.
Oh no!
I don't know.
It's a piece of furniture for houses and.
No, yeah, I definitely don't have it then. I don't have a house.
Yeah.
I'm
We should get him an
homeless.
apartment. We should get him an apartment.
I'm as homeless as Seamus.
Or you can buy yourself, quarters in your free company. It's about the same as an apartment, only a bit cheaper.
Yeah, it's about 200,000 cheaper. It's the same size though.
Yep. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, you get yourself one of those. I'm gonna make you a tabletop orchestrion.
Or buy one. They're like rather not too terrible expensive.
You know, the 5-day wait for a housing to see if you won is going to be torture.
Rude. I'm going to be in melee with you. I am the melee mage. Thank you very much.
When are they going to do a ranged tank?
Probably never.
And that's kind of the antithesis of a tank.
Technically, a paladin can be a ranged tank. All I have to do is just only use his magic attacks.
Really, anyone can be a ranged tank. All you have to do is either throw your shield or your unmend or whatever constantly.
You'll just be doing utter garbage for damage.
This is true, but it would work. It will keep their attention. It will not be efficient, but it will keep their attention. I suppose I should heal you, I guess.
Yes.
Probably the most embarrassing thing I've done as a sprout on that is the fact that I used to pop my immunity, like, the one you're supposed to never touch again. I used to think that was like that's something you had to keep pressing, so I would turn it off and on throughout my rotation.
No!
That's cute.
Again, we got it. Oh, you bitch!
What's that one? I've never seen that one.
That's the automatic level skip, and you get 100,000 gold.
Oh, damn. Would have liked to get that.
Hey, look, an expensive mount.
It's a horse.
Yeah, back
when I was
like, a year and a-
younger, I actually turned down someone who was going to give me one of those. It came with some strings I really didn't want to have to deal with. But.
I was about to say.
Up again.
Onion.
Onion. And now the
Egg.
Egg.
Garlic.
Garlic.
Alright.
Now the
Tomato.
Now the queen.
I can never look at these things and not think of Hildebrand in the dress.
Actually, at one point I had to literally farm up a queen, because I needed it to be one of the stupid minion game levels. You can actually, you know, use a house farming plot and grow yourself some of those.
You know what's kind of sad about this game is that the minion minigame is actually a really well developed RTS and no one plays it.
I get it. But yeah, no one ever plays it.
Plays what?
Minion Master. It's a little RTS game with your.
Hey, then let me know you're going. Then I know when you're going. Oh, that's right. Yep, I'm gonna need a minute. After this, guys, I have to take a break for a bit. I gotta move some shit around.
Alright.
Oh, good in the hood.
You know, all already in the move ready is the bed and the dresser in the back.
Day.
Oh.
Good cursor.
My chest.
Good cursor.
I love how they're my maps and everyone is more enthusiastic about whether we win or not than I am.
We've been getting the suck all day.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I swear.
Oh, I got caught. Keeper keys, grounds, and Hogwarts. Don't stand there, you dingus.
Shit.
Hit. Let you heal, please. Thank you.
I was ready. Same old.
You know, this is going to be the one where we go the entire distance because someone has to take a break after it.
Yep.
Naturally.
It's always when it's jinxed. In one way or another.
Right. Oh.
I think the best thing I've ever gotten on one of these was getting the gold, the exclamation point 5 times in a row. Hey,
No.
you should grab the treasure. Oh, we got it. Okay.
When is it? Maybe.
There's so many of them.
Day. No, not.
Ramu.
Okay.
Ramu! Please! Tase him! Shock him! Shock him!
Tase him, you dingus! Right now. I will turn this place around. Oh wait, this place turned itself around. Never mind.
Damn it.
Damn.
Alright, if we don't make it back in time, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright.
Here, dude.
I gotta have dinner in a bit, so I think I'll end the stream there. Thanks everybody who watched and hung out during the stream. And yeah.
On Wednesday, I have 8 maps. We can run them on my main.
That'd be fun. All right.
Deal.
Although Wednesday is gonna be doing my 6.1 day, so it depends on how much of 6.1 I get through. 6.1 content.
Oh yeah, I haven't.
There's
done
a
any.
decent bit. There's gonna be a decent bit. A decent dint of story to it. Yes.
Big ol'
Yes.
tiggle bitties.
Yeah. So after Wednesday, put it that way. After Wednesday, when I can stalk you on my main.
Alrighty. Alright, thanks everybody watching. Catch you guys next time. Bye bye.
Peace.
Later, dudes.